Let's get this rolling. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. David Sutter, that was originally the plan. We were going to do Helldivers today. I was not expecting Fat Shark to drop Darktide's, like, worst. People are calling it the most toxic event they've ever run. I've only done it on lower level difficulties. Whenever I ran it, it wasn't all that bad. But apparently people are thinking that, like, this is hell. So I was like, fuck. Also, it's a Pox Burster centered event. So that's just, like, custom tailored to fuck me, right? So that's why we're doing it. There will be plenty of Helldivers next week. I promise. Promise. New ways to annoy me. Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Obviously, because, like, Helldivers is coming out on Xbox. And so, yeah, there's gonna be tons of streams next week up until I am out next week for PAX West, because I'm gonna be there. And I actually am going to be hopefully making content about stuff there and things like that. So it'll be really cool. Before we get started, I'm really excited to tell you guys about this. So for Twitch, you guys, I finally did something that I've been wanting to do for a while. And whenever I found out yesterday that this event was happening in Darktide, I was like, fuck, this is the perfect time to do this. I pulled the sound for the Pox Burster tick. And so now on Twitch, if you cheer one bit, just one bit, it plays the Pox Burster tick. And it doesn't give me, like, a visual alert or anything like that on the screen that a specific person did it. It just plays the Pox Burster tick. So you guys can just spam that fucking Pox Burster tick and see if you can fuck with me. 10 or 5 bits is the dog howl, so, like, dogs are spawning. And then 10 bits is the, like, the wind up noise that the Pox Bursters do whenever they're jumping right before they explode on you. Hello, Pyro. Checking out this event, it's ridiculous. Hi, Tiny Wars. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've heard it's a doozy. Well, that's not the sound it was supposed to make. What the fuck? God damn it! I just did all this work on this. Just a second, you guys. Didn't know there was a new event? It just started yesterday. 10 bits does nothing. What? Excuse me. Twitch. This is not what we discussed. Oh, I see. Whoops. Oh, that's really cool. Can I not actually have... Hang on, guys. I can fix this. I can fix this. I'm pretty sure. I was just testing this before the stream started, and it was like, yeah, it's cool. I'm working. And I was like, aight, cool. But apparently, I actually got some wires crossed somewhere. Okay, so now it should be Pox Burster tick 1 bit, Pox Burster explode 10, dog howl 5. So, there you go. You have 10 left to test. That's not the right one. Why is it doing that? I literally just said it. This is so weird. Just a second. I see the queue is filling up quickly. I'll be with you guys momentarily. Oh, very cool. It did the wrong one. Either that or I named them wrong. A reward insignia? It sure is. No, it sure is. Okay, now we should be good and fixed. For real this time. Moving over to the Twitch side. Hell yeah. All right, Shadow Dragon. Shovel Enjoyer. There you go. That's the tick. Shadow Dragon, Shovel Enjoyer, and modders. You guys are up. I need a tech priest? No, I just accidentally fucked up my files and everything on there. Either that or it's possible that because I wasn't saving them individually between like setting all the different things up, I think that I just like did a blanket save on them. So I would not be surprised if it like shuffled some things around. There we go. Also, let me know you guys if that's too loud because I can always adjust the volumes on them. Saying we give the event mode. It's gonna be comedic effect. Luminous, you're in the queue. How do people not get tired of Darktide? It's got a fucking excellent gameplay loop, man. It's a lot of fun. So Shadow Dragon, Shovel Enjoyer, and modders. Looks like we're waiting for modders. Modders, are you here? Sound cues. Sound cues indeed. A new way for Twitch to try to fuck with me. Hello, Pog. Oh, you need the friend code. Duh. Joe. Here you go. There is that friend shark code. There's also, just to let you guys know, for channel redeems on the Twitch side, there's 2 new redeem alerts that whenever you you cash in your channel points for a redeem, there's two of them will do something new now. I'm not going to tell you guys which ones. I'm going to let you discover that on your own. But I was pretty happy with them whenever I got them set up. Are we getting the New Jersey Gertrude today? Why does that sound like an indecent act? The New Jersey Gertrude. Let me go through and do the roll call. Hello, David Stoddard. Hello, Friday Night Fight. Hello, High Raptor. Hello, Jarrett. Conga line of Pox Burster's not funny. I don't know. As somebody who hates Pox Bursters myself, I find a little bit of humor in it. Hello, Derp and Herb. Hello, Idrug. You almost made it to PAX West, but you won't be there this year? No. Hello, Tiny Wars. Is it that you don't have passes? Because I can hook you up, believe it or not. Ron fucking Swanson. Hello. Hello, Bran. Hello, Pandavino. Hello, Bride's Biscuit. Hello, Nicholas. Experience the joy of Pox Burster Conga. And then we're at the shotgunners dropping grenades is a special kind of evil. Hello, iBanana. Hello, Lumnas. Game convention? Yeah, video games, board games, basically everything nerd. It's an extended weekend in Seattle. And so I'm very excited because we're going to be going. Let's see here. Hello on the Twitch side too. Shadow Dragon. Hello, Colmadre. Hello, Shovel Enjoyer. Hello, modders. Hello, Sure Shot. Hello, Far Heavens. Hello, Pyro. Hello, Extra Ducks. Hello, Alpha Nerd. Hey, Beatty. Who else is here? Who else is here? Just scrolling through. Bride's Biscuit moving over to the Twitch side for no reason at all, I'm sure. Hello, iBanana. Ron fucking Swanson. It also used to be Legendary Arena of 1v1 combat. Fight me, PAX, bro. Fucking find me, PAX. Fight me. I dare you. All right, let's get going on our event run. Sorry, guys. Oh, hey. And look, Gloriana is on the board too. How lucky are we? About to slide to respawn. The clutch, then hound trap doggo slacking. Crusher one shot. Random dino fact. I'll give you a dinosaur fact, but that's not one of the new redeems. Clandestine with more barrels. Oh yeah. I'm gonna play Darktide in a bit. Abiotic factors are taking up your time. I'm gonna revisit that one for lore. That's right, BD knows what they are. He saw them. Get ready to see the Zealot space program. Just seeing the event modifiers malls. Oh god, I can't blame you. It's something else. Alright, let's see here. Cool dinosaur facts. Twin brother and I are making a board game. We were nearly going to demo it at PAX West this year. Want a little more time to build before you demo. Oh, Hydra, you still should have gone. Damn it. Let's see, Pyro, here's your dinosaur fact. A Stegosaurus's brain wasn't the size of a walnut. That myth actually stemmed from a misplaced decimal point, nor did it have a second brain in its hips. What? It did, however, have a comparatively small brain for its body size. If you're wondering, its brain was about the size of your family dog's brain. So there you go.
This already grows interminable.
Have new Arbites cosmetics come out? No.
I shall put this simply.
Joe, are you doing what you do with the Darktide queue for Helldivers 2? Absolutely. Yep. Queue will be open and easy to use. Exactly the same way. You second brain near your hip, Speedy? 0 so far. We just started. The pig staying home, being stuck with the walking pox IRL, and Joe drops. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear you have the pox.
I have a shield.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to do some volume tuning on those alerts to make them blend in well. Now realizing. Oh god!
Such tasks lie within these operatives' abilities.
Volunteer this chat is tribute for Super Earth. We will be taking all conscripts in Helldivers 2. Come, when does it come out on Xbox? Monday, Tuesday, something like that? Hank. No, that's fair. Oh, shit. Tuesday, okay. From democracy, hell yeah. A lot of shotgunners, apparently. Good lord. The Gooner brain. Jesus, Speedy. That actually got me to jump. I need to see if I can make it so it doesn't show any visual at all. Oh wait, that's in the chat. I wonder what I can do about this. 100% buying that ODST pack and role-playing Sergeant Buck. Hell yeah. You know, I'm sure I'll eventually get the ODST pack. I'm not super stoked on it. I was really hoping to see some Covenant weapons or the Spartan laser or something a little bit different and unique. Got a bug the other day, killed a mauler, he exploded like a Pox Burster. That's not a bug. Were you doing, it sounds like you're probably doing an event run So, in this event, the head growths are back, and enemies that have the head growths, and it'll affect them at random. So enemies that have the head growths, whenever you kill them, if you shoot them with range, then they explode into goo, and it's pretty similar.
I was stunned when I be forced to train under that witch, Stephanie!
I've had worse drill sergeants, I'll tell you that for now.
You really need to work on your anti-psycho bigots. I might take offense.
He ticked like a Pox Burster?
Look out!
Those can be added later. Will they, though? That's kind of the thing. This new special mission should be called "If you blow up the Havoc 40 veteran, you get kicked." I think we would need a Havoc 40 veteran on our team first.
Down to 315 bomber, neutralized.
I will protect you, simpletons! Catch whatever ails ye, kindred! Watch out for a howl! Get away from that fire!
That's fair, but I guess, you know, that's fair, that take on, you know, why the weapons and everything. But I guess for me, I'm thinking, like, we already have so many automatic assault rifles and shotguns and everything like that and hell divers. Like, did we really need more? No. You know, we could have used something cool and different.
I believe you mean the Synchronistas.
Do you? Do I? Well, stand ready in case one fails. Or you'll have to start.
Having fun yet? It really isn't that bad.
We have a beauty!
I don't know. Whenever I first heard that this was an event that had an increase in Pox Burster spawns, I was expecting the very pits of hell, like bad. Like, I was expecting a non-stop trickle of them, not for them to just like jump out in waves. So honestly, I'm underwhelmed compared to where my expectations were for hell, because like, I honestly, whenever I first heard that, I was like, I'm not fucking touching that. I'm not doing that event. You guys would have to fucking pay me to do that. But then once I actually did a test run, because I was like, you know, I'm kind of confused on like what all the modifiers are. I don't see an official description anywhere. I'm gonna jump in there, do one for myself, see what's up, see what the fuck's going on. And then I did it and I was like, oh, this isn't that bad.
That's right! Everyone shoot at the sideline! Down your music!
That's what ours is. This is our first one, Icarus, and I saw it and I was like, oh, look, playing Destiny on the board. We walked through the beginning just fine. It's fine. You expecting fireworks on top? Yeah, see, same. Hello, cool guy. Cool guy. There's a video. I don't know if you've seen it or not. The Elders, like me. It's pretty old. It's from the early days of YouTube. But there was a video that some dumb kids made of their friend put like an alien balloon head inside of his hoodie, so it just looks like he's a really tall guy with a weird freaky head. And then they're like, oh, it's like this dude dressed up like this fucking alien freak wandering around his town, like going to the grocery store and dancing and stuff, freaking out the neighborhood kids, etc. It's good shit. Very funny. So now every time I see your name, I'm like, oh.
Do it again and strive for adequacy.
Hello, Dr. Dead Inside. Really like the everything exploding all the time vibe? Hell yeah. Been playing Clandestine Gloriana just to watch the Yeet Fest during the run-up. Hydrate. Sorry, that didn't come through. Did it play? So that was one of the ones that has a new thing. Also, do you want water or caffeine? Did it not play the new Redeem? Must not have. Otherwise, I would have heard a certain thing screamed at me. Damn it all, why are none of these things that I just set up working? Do enjoy Hadron Sass and Gloriana? Oh, the Hadron Sass?
Stay back. Burster. The burster's gone.
Oh shit.
Found me.
Come on.
Pox Burster.
Come on, file in.
Follow me.
Alright.
Remember this, Zealot. I could have
See, easy. It's fine.
Now
It's fine. Hadron Dry Sass is the best part of Darktide. All our food keeps blowing up. I don't know, man. I don't think they went hard enough with this. Maybe we'll kick it up to Auric for the next one. We'll see if they can hurt me. But again, just like based on what I was expecting. Based on what I was expecting, because I was expecting a non-stop trickle. It's not nearly as scary as I thought it would be. And that'd be the way to do it. Like, if they wanted to hurt us, they should have made it, on Auric? Yeah! Yes, on Auric.
Of this foundryplex.
I have my ways. I hear
These poxers just lining up in a conga for us to drop.
why
My endeavors are not as suitable.
Yeah, high intensity, the Pox Burster are coming in waves of like 10. But that's the thing though, is that like it's still in waves. The way to do it that would have hurt us would have been to do them as like a constant non-stop trickle, so that there's always a Pox Burster spawned in somewhere, at least one, making its way to you. So in the whole time you're doing a mission, all you're hearing is tick, 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 just everywhere. You never know where any of them are. There's no reprieve, no safety. That would have been the way to do it. That's what I was expecting. And so that's why I'm like, oh, they're waves? Oh, that's fine.
We got the bomber. Shoot the city bandits coming in.
See, that's exactly what I'm saying, Idrog.
See the aggressor go.
Oh, what's up, Swagger?
It's a little aggressive. This is on it.
I explained Auric. Is that what they're doing on Auric? Because I'm here for it if they are. And by here for it, I mean I won't do that. I'll try it once. Your TV is dead. No! Watch out the boundaries of the map because of the bursters. Yeah, but were they actually a trickle in, or were they? Oh god. Or were they in waves? More of just one. Okay. The Pox took your voice to stop you from speaking the truth. The truth of the golden light of the Emperor.
Skillful in its way. Well, they look quite comfortable.
Okay, see, modders, that's the thing that strikes fear into my heart.
For the next.
This looks like fun, you know? It's really not too bad, she says, getting smacked in the back and down. Indeed. Hopefully your voice comes back to you soon, Pineapple.
That's right. Leave me here to die.
I'm using Pox Burster to knock monstrosities off the catwalks at the start of this.
I
Oh,
see.
thank you.
Your flames are spent.
Kill that sniper.
It is fear itself. Well, good, because I've heard that that's the only thing that we have to fear.
Asking around. Guess what? Tomorrow.
No, come back. Talk about Morrow. Son of a bitch.
Away from
Oh, no. Okay, see, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. A moment like that.
Heretic. Heretic.
Yeah, the boom. Good, I'm glad you saw it. I'm fucking streaming it. I'm not trying to hide it. Hello, Evan. But at least I went out with a bang. Damn straight. That took way longer to happen than I thought it would. The one can spawn there, AJ. So this is the new event. Basically, every single possible barrel spawn location is active with a barrel, and they're all explosive barrels. Shotgunners, whenever you kill them, will drop a grenade on death that explodes almost immediately. There's more Tox bombers, and then there's also higher Pox Burster spawn rates, and they seem to spawn in waves. Yeah.
God, Emperor, guide me through shadow.
Evan, thanks so much for renewing your YouTube channel membership. Let me get you a party popper. Yeah, no, it's all those things. Thanks, you're awesome. Yeah, it's a multifaceted event modifier. Shotgunners have Martyrdom Peak from OG Modern Warfare 3. You guys got this. I did not realize there were going to be so many dogs involved in this one. Lots of facets. Just so many facets. Just heard a PA aboard the Morningstar by Morrow. Admonish the rejects against brooding the members of Brenda's contacts. Yeah, that's been there for a while. Yeah, oh, right. And then also they brought back the cranial corruption, the head growth things. And so essentially there's enemies that at random, if you shoot them, they explode and do a knockback into goo. And it can affect any enemies randomly, any types. So those ones you want to kill in melee. So a lot of the things you want to try and kill them at range, but then there's one type and it's going to be hordes of them and, you know, potentially smattered in hordes of them in your face where you don't want to kill them with range. Hello, South Wing. Almost said South Chat because I was reading your name, and hi, Joe, in chat at the same time. Relax! Should have brought a different kit. Hellborn Shovel is a terrible idea. Nah, it's perfect. Mateo, thanks for friendship. For you, party popper time.
Kill that beauty.
No worries, Southbang. Thanks, you're awesome.
Dead.
Hello, Necromancer.
Top fire.
About the Arbides DLC, can't wait to try it later today. Hell yeah.
Throwing grenade.
Really just the shotgunners you notice the extra. So yeah, it's only shotgunners that drop them.
Pathetic.
Holy shit, nice job.
Take shelter.
Hello, courier. Does Pika get drip and a drippy dog? You get the best stand boy in the Imperium. I nailed it. Show you what's her build? Yeah, it's the brain burst psyker with flame sap. This I have a meta build on right now because this is also my havoc build psyker.
That's an end to the beauty's torment.
With dogs, that's why you bought it. Hell yeah. I was actually watching back some old, oh, fuck me. Oh, dear.
I don't think it likes us very much.
I was watching back some old, Darktide runs last night when putting together the short that I put out. And, it wasn't all that long ago that with Gertrude I was running, the Void Strike staff and,
It's done.
let's see, what else was
It's
it?
done, well done.
A sail?
Good kill.
The chain sword, I think, is what I was running before. I was like, damn, I kind of missed that. It's too bad I can't really seem to get a Void Strike staff to work for me very well. No, I'm just saying, like, the dog itself, the Cyberhound is the best doggo in the Imperium, best boy.
I'd start by hitting that activator.
I think that my alerts are just broken now. Either that or it went off and I didn't even notice because it blended in with the game.
Its torment is over. Pox Burster.
Hey, what a bitch! She fucking punched me. Why did everyone name their doggos? So my arbitrator is Turner and then my dog is Hooch. So they're Turner and Hooch.
Don't hurry or anything.
They got me.
Basic wisdom. I took you.
I'm pretty sure that the Void Blast Staff is another meta weapon.
Burster's gone to pieces.
Fly?
Anyone else cold?
Hello, Rue.
Always cold.
You don't know cold until a commissar looks you dead in the eye.
Can't bring yourself to accept dueling sword meta. I don't think you'd ruin it for everyone else. I mean, here's the thing. On Psyker, it doesn't bother me at all because originally it was a Psyker only weapon. That was the only class that was meant to have it. Fat Shark unfortunately opened up Pandora's box by giving it to Zealot and Veteran. They should not have had it in the first place. It's a perfect Psyker weapon because Psykers are glass cannons. And honestly, it's, well, I guess now that we have the Great Sword, it's a little bit different. But at the time, it was the only weapon that did a decent amount of melee damage for them. Do I use mods? I do not. I'm a troglodyte. I don't use mods.
You do the Omnissiah a great service this day.
How splendid.
We need at least 2 more weapons for every class except RBDs. RBDs is one of the ones that has the fewest.
I don't know why I expected better.
By the God Emperor!
You don't use mods either? Okay. I just saw a lot of people whenever I'm like, nope, I don't use them. They're like, why? Why? But there are so many mods that are so good for Darktide. Use the mods, use mods. And I'm like, I don't want to. At this point, I think I'm just being a bit stubborn about it. I'm like, no, now I won't. Because you guys keep telling me I should. Not you guys specifically, just like other people. Unless it's Skyrim, then they're necessary. Yeah, I'll definitely mod, like my single player role-playing games and stuff like that.
I say let the hound finish its meal. Duty's on. Scav shotgunner. Slaughtered the hound.
That's fair, Rue.
The oppressors are maniacs.
See, for me, in games like Darktide, depending on the mods, obviously there are some that don't do this at all, but then there are also some out there that, in my opinion, it feels like they give you,
Laughing at us.
like some of the mods that I see people run, I'm like, why? Like, you're basically just having the game like play itself for you at that point. Like, you're not actually learning the danger zones of anything. You're just seeing it displayed on the screen for you. Which, granted, they tend to be a hell of a lot better than me.
Wait until I'm really trying.
But I don't know. I just don't feel driven to mod Darktide.
Praise the Omnissiah.
Hello, Barrow.
Varlets.
Some mods feel like borderline cheating for Darktide. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily cheating. I think it's just like looking for a very different experience out of it. And that's fine. I just don't care to do it. Broke a while back and installed some mods. Really wanted scoreboard. That's fair. Scoreboard's a solid one. The only mod on Darktide is scoreboard.
It seems that I did disable the Skyfire.
Maybe some other status effect weapons for Psyker. I'm still surprised they didn't give Psyker freeze effects right out of the gate. Because in 40k lore, whenever a Psyker like uses their powers and stuff, it's kind of like you know like Ghost Adventures and shit like that, where they're like, oh, I'm feeling a cold spot here, it must be a ghost. It's like that, where it's like supposed to suck all the heat out of the room. I always thought it was funny that they didn't give Psychers like freeze things.
The trapper is gone.
And I'm on Darktide to be spawned enemies in the meat grinder. Oh, that's also a decent one too.
Target that trapper. Shoot their simpletons.
Yeah, Stephanie's quarters are snowing. It's very cold in there. Hey, Beatty, can you tell me the last time that you did those bits, did it actually do the sound thing?
Please, see if I can.
Use increased gravity mod where you can launch a Poxwalker to the outer rim. That would be silly. Oh shit, Burnix, thanks so much for the 500 bits. Give me a second here, I'll pop you a party popper. I think it did, but you timed it too well with actual bursters going off. Burnix, home for you. Let me get you a party popper. I'm hearing a dog. Oh god, that's a real one. Ah, whoa, that dog just straight up missed. Ah, skill issue, dog. For your contribution to the Liberation Planet, you've been awarded 500 corpse starch rations. Thank you. Delicious, my favorite. Imagine using so much warp energy it snows in your area. Mostly just get mods that are aesthetically more pleasant to you. Help avoid danger and oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, that did work. Good. Good. Read somewhere the Brigada staff does not produce flames per se, but an endothermal pile which burns like liquid oxygen, nitrogen burns. I can believe it. What's the light diffuse event about? So every single spawn that can have a barrel in a map does have a barrel, and they are all explosive barrels. Pox Burster spawn rates are increased. They tend to like to spawn in waves. So if you can identify the wave before it reaches you and then kill one of them with range, typically you'll blow up the whole pack. Holy shit, that was close. Other things, the cranial growth mutation is back. So basically what that means is that there will be some enemies at random, it can affect all different types, that have like the big growth coming out of their head. If you shoot them, they explode into a goo. They also do like a knockback and possibly a little bit of damage. So you want to melee them where possible. Or if you're going to use range, kill them at a distance. And then shotgunners, whenever you kill them, will drop a grenade on death that explodes damn near instantly. What the fuck is that Medicaid station? There it is. It's pretty fun. Hello, Leopold. Thanks. You know, I'm sure it'll be just fine. We're doing a damnation event run right now. Next up is an Auric. So, Jarrett, Far Heavens, and David Stoddard. Maybe I won't make David Stoddard go on an Auric one. Maybe I'll be nice. Another shop cycle without a Thunderhammer skin you've been wanting? Ah. That's completely fair, Lars. Well, then I saw that David Stoddard was on deck for the next one. Jarrett, Far Heavens, and David Stoddard are up on deck. And I think that David Stoddard's head might actually explode like a Psyker if I were to make him do an Auric run. Let's do Uprising? Uprising! A few times on Gloriana today. Airtime would make Lamont proud.
Has now received the omnicide
Vitriax! Hello!
that shall be put to good use.
Theoretically, the warp has no particles, no movement to produce any amount of heat. Oh, that's true, because it's a completely non-physical plane of reality. Quite interesting juxtaposition where human civilization labels warp as impure and consumed, or rather engulfed by flame. In reality, the warp has no heat. I noticed, I'm sorry. Your chat wasn't there anymore for me on the Twitch panel. Is anyone else excited for Dawn of War 4? We'll see. Do we know when it's coming out? I've heard that apparently some of the content creators who cover 40k stuff, like, I believe I saw Milk and Cookies yesterday. Oh shit, put up a video that he got his hands on the pre-alpha build. So I'm kind of curious how far out we're waiting for that. Get to the Valkyrie down. Oh, Vitriax, come on. Don't be that way, Lady Hawk. Ogre females are stronger than males. Excellent job, team. Well done. I mean, that goes along with that whole female of the species is more deadly than the male. Which, by the way, is a fantastic song by the band Space, I'm pretty sure. Good afternoon, Half-Blood. Currently stuck at the Manufactorum. Assuming you graciously provided corpse starch bar on slightly tainted water. Mmm, delicious. Auric is fun. High intensity shock troop gauntlet is a time. Fuck yeah. Next year for Dawn of War 4? Do we know when though, specifically? Like early, late, midway through? You only dropped in to say hi? Aw, do you have to go already? Where, Ogren ladies? Right here, baby. All right. Excellent job, team. We're looking for Far Heavens. Jarrett and David Stoddard. I really need to get an actual air horn noise so I can stop doing my sad impersonation of one. Oh, Vitriax, are you like, do you have to like travel to go back to university? Like, do you live on campus or is it like a daily commute kind of thing? Bye, Vitriax! Uprising. Well, here, okay, hang on. So David Stoddard is requesting Uprising difficulty. If you guys don't want to go on Uprising, that's totally fair. I understand. If you guys would like to wait until the next round and I can just take him on an Uprising. You'll do whatever? Okay. Because I'm not sure if we'll be able to do requeues today, just because like the queue is already decently long. And so I don't necessarily want to screw anyone out of a like run difficulty they might want to do. Just, God damn it, don't fuck with me like that. Get me a drink! Oh, it worked. Water or caffeine? Okay. All right. Not uprising. Too easy. It's too easy. Water on it. Let's see. Let's do the water purging one. And let's pump it up. It'll be fine. I really should have taken an allergy pill today. I can feel the left half of my face. And like the back of my neck and stuff. I don't know why on my left. Probably, oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure that the cat was like right next to the left side of my face last night whenever I went to sleep last night. But whenever I was putting on my makeup before stream, it wasn't until I put my makeup on that I noticed like on my eyelid, I had like a giant like welt, like a hive. And now I can feel like everywhere else on my face is super itchy and I'm just like, God damn it. Water with new limited edition Nurgle Snot Gamer Subs flavor. No, just regular water here. And then I have my Gamer Subs patented jar of piss right here. It always looks so unappetizing.
This is the night part of the torrent, if you can believe it.
This is where the Mistletoe from the Imperium's injustice.
Took the 27th and 28th off to help spread and manage democracy. Nice! Well, I will be here for one of those days, at least one of those days. I know, right? It looks so unappetizing. Oh God, Brian. How do you leave the queue? Exclamation point leave will hop you out. So you want me to share my screen with the classroom and be famous a bit? No. If you want me to teach a class on Darktide though, I could probably do that. I'd rock, no worries. If you come back, if you're able to come back, feel free. Stay safe, my friend. Be Joe's branded Gamer Subs flavor someday. Goblin piss. Absolutely not. Hey, Necromancy with Joe. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Have fun. Don't let the pox burst ya. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure they will. I miss what High Raptor said. Oh my God. Hey, Comadre, water or caffeine? Also, is that too quiet? Realistically, 70% of the chat would be Nurgle aligned with their preferences regarding Chaos God. Oh, I honestly think it's a higher Slanesh, rate than you may think. I gotcha. Oh, Death by Ogre. I see. Half my patented jar of piss. See, this is what I was looking for. Everything's exploding around me. I'm getting knocked around like a ping pong ball. Come on, fat shark. Try and hurt me. I dare you. This is whenever I get a message from Catfish. She's like, hey, just to let you know we're moving you from the Credo program. And I'm like, okay, I didn't mean hurt me like that. Sorry. Spooky, you're in the queue. Just need to do an Aussie accent with your jar of piss. And it's 4018 Fortress 2. I can try to do a terrible Aussie accent. Zinch, you're here? I'm also a Zinch. You're gonna do it! Don't do it! Don't do it, Vitriax! Been thinking about getting a Warhammer themed tattoo. I'm getting one, actually in like a couple weeks. I'm really excited.
Our forts are plentiful and well defended.
I'm actually getting one specifically commemorating like essentially what kicked off this whole YouTube career and stuff, journey, etc.
See you, Ghana.
Meet Gertrude. Then you wonder how long until your teacher notices? What's the tattoo gonna be? You know, I'll still show you guys whenever it's finished. I was gonna make I wasn't gonna say anything until it was done, because I actually had it scheduled. It was supposed to be done last year, but then my appointment time came up and I didn't realize it would be during the same time that I had to go get my kiddo from school, or like go into that time. So I had to reschedule because my son started a new school. But it's gonna be a Gene Stealer cult symbol that I'm gonna get on the inside of my forearm here, like under my wrist. And I'm gonna get it like black outline, just like purple. It's gonna be pretty basic, but because the first video I ever made, it was like really my first long video ever, that was more than like 3 minutes, was our Tyranids coming to Darktide, which was about, you know, are we gonna get Gene Stealer cults in Darktide? And that one video popped off and it was a done deal. I was a fucking Darktide content creator from then on out. I'm very excited. There's some Death Watch.
Ghana, Ghana.
Wait, reading that? It requires some extent of finesse. Observe top tier violinists. Maybe some actors. Nah, anybody. Look, Slanesh can't decide if they want our reverence or not. The internet is terminally horny, and Slanesh is gonna like it. Still, on your 40k TF2 hype? No, that's fair. Pretty sure that's also the first video I watched from you. That's the first video pretty much anybody saw from me. Or SETI? Yeah, you should probably take that. Didn't even realize there was a new Darktide event on. It's a doozy one, too. Gonna get Katie and Kasserkin symbol on your shoulder. You have Jesper Kid's signature tattooed on your right butt cheek. I also saw one of you guys said that you were thinking about getting veteran armor to cover up scars, and that's a killer idea. I have some friends that have gotten some really cool pieces done to like cover up like major surgical scars and stuff like that, and they turned out really well. Fucking A! Beatty! Do I feel pigeonholed in Darktide content because of the video that hit? Are there other things that I'd like to do instead? Here's the thing. So, do I feel pigeonholed? No. I don't. Not necessarily pigeonholed. Especially being somebody who is still extremely small channel-wise and everything. I do know that it behooves me best as like a business decision, for lack of a better term, to stick to Darktide really strongly as like my core focus. However, I am also genuinely obsessed with the story of Darktide and just like trying to figure out, I don't know why, but they give us just enough that there's just so many directions it could fit with 40k in general, different things that could be hints to different things in the overall universe. It hits a very just like specific, just the right spot in my autism, for me to be like, oh shit, it could be this, it could be this. Like, what's this about? I don't know, what could be this? So I'm very fortunate in that video that I kind of made as like a, whenever I was looking into trying to find YouTube videos about, you know, like, are we gonna get Gene Stealer Cults and Darktide and, you know, the boxes and stuff like that, those original Wormwood boxes, I couldn't really find much. I didn't really find anybody, and so I was like, well, fuck it. If nobody else is doing it, why not me? And so, you know, I'm very fortunate that that one video that I made that was kind of like on a like, fuck it, let's see what happens kind of thing, wasn't something about like a game that I don't actually like, or a story that I'm actually not, you know, invested in, or that I don't want to see through to resolution and everything. So that works very, very well. I will be here for Darktide about the story and everything until Darktide is done. And I will probably be here for all the Tide games, you know, future ones as well. Just because I genuinely enjoy them. Oh, how long will stream be today? Yeah, around another 3 hours at least. Fat Shark is a bad boy, but they really are. Oh, they really are. Yeah. I think this entire chat deserves a Nurgle sigil tattoo on their chest because everyone here is stinky. Watching Joe slowly unravel the Darktide storyline is watching Indie hunt for the Holy Grail. Aw, thanks. Considering we got Vermintide 2 Vermintides, you reckon we'll get more Darktides? Personally, I think so. Hello, Malum. First time in a live stream besides the boss fight. What's going on? You know, we're just hanging out and nerding out. Talking about what I'm doing with the channel and stuff. So when I go to PAX next week, I on a whim applied for a like essentially content creator pass, like a media creator pass. Completely thinking they would turn me down. And then they approved me. So now I'm on the hook to make content about PAX, which is actually good. So the thing about Darktide, the blessing is that I genuinely love Darktide, and I am, you know, autistically obsessed with trying to unravel the story and everything, just for my own personal interest and curiosity on top of the whole, you know, like content creation side of it. So that's really great. I will say the curse of Darktide, you know, the thorn to the rose, is that they are quite slow with delivering, especially those story updates and things, and like, you know, giving me more things consistently to latch on to. And then also, you know, we've seen every time there's a major update, about a month or so later, interest in Darktide drops off pretty hard. And so that can be a pretty tough thing to weather. For a YouTube channel, it really like stagnates my growth in predictable waves and everything like that. So I do want to diversify. I think I'm at that point where it's just like, I need to stop babying myself, stop leaning on the thing, you know, that's comfortable and what I feel like I know, and kick myself out of the nest. Nerd, fuck you, Pubert! Yeah, no, BD Dubs is sick of hearing about it by now.
I find myself surprised at your skill.
But I do want to diversify, so I'm going to be knocking the dust off of Helldivers again, and revisiting that for lore. I made an Abiotic Factory review whenever it was in early access. I'd like to do some lore coverage on that. Escape from Tarkov, that's going 1.0. And then also I want to push out just into some general 40K content in general. So things, you know, I'll probably start with things that fit in the scope of Darktide, but it'll be less specifically about Darktide and more about just like, where does this lore sit and what is more the full contextualization of it in the 40K universe at large. You can do first Helldivers or a different 40K game. I'm actually working on a Helldivers video right now, and I have done Helldivers 2 lore videos in the past that actually did pretty alright. So You know, it's a fun game. They actually have kind of a pretty similar style in that a lot of the story isn't spoon-fed to you. You kind of have to pick it up in like the environmental storytelling and stuff like that. Joe says on the Imperium, a saga. Oh god. You do battle sector, I'm down desperately anywhere else. Sorry. Why not invest in new lore? Risk of Rain goes hard. Risk of Rain is good. Oh shit.
I will protect.
Hold the elevator, but remain vigilant. They won't let you leave without a fight.
Recently obsessed over the game now too. Malum, do you mean Helldiver? It's good shit, man. There's a lot of things going on. Something that I'm looking forward to getting into is... So I'm actually... One of the things I'm going to be doing soon, this first video that I'm doing about Helldivers is just going to be more of a general, like, hey, this is the general, like, why Helldivers exist, what their role is in the SAEF, what is the SAEF, how many Helldivers have we lost in the Galactic War, how does the whole, like, you know, whenever they send in the Helldivers and we lose a major order, why is it like do or die, stuff like that. Are Helldivers clones? I'll be getting into that a little bit. I'm also going to revisit a video that I made last year about how automatons are pretty clearly made using human brains. And then I also want to get into what we can know about the, like, what we know about the Super Earth Megacorps. The end of my new lore video, I just say that's just a theory. A Darktide theory. It let us do more than 5 war gear sets. Yeah, ever since Arbites. Hail Satan! Okay, shit. Sorry. I didn't hear that come through. I'm not hearing the sound cues. That's so weird. The slashing game in Metal Gear Banshee, Metal Gear Solid, I don't know which one R is off the top of my head, style. Don't think Helldiver clones kind of solved in the training, modders, don't worry. Don't worry, I give us the real, the true answer, the true canonical answer, and also the stuff for like why that's pretty obviously the case. Oh god, I lost one of my masks. Fuck, I'm gonna go down. Ah! Okay, I'm on. Let me get these masks on. No Q on that end either? Wait, is it not working? Did I just completely break Twitch? Okay, masks are on. I'm in these bitches until it says 12 minutes. Gonna explore the propaganda and go into a deconstruction theory. Personally think that'd be really fun. Just kind of go over the overview of it. That's what I'm wondering. Gen X, what do you mean by no Q on this end either? I mean, I can't see shit. Super still needs to give your official paper news network. They need to give me my journalist license. Imagine some poor sap joins the stream for the first time, seeing Joe in this state. Why the Furbies? Because they're weird and fun.
Killing it was kindness.
I need to turn on my fan though after this one. Nice. When Joe puts on the mask like Tony Stark, putting on the Iron Man suit. I do have a tendency to play better, but I think that that's because I know that I can't like, idly be watching either screen, you know, both my two screens half the time. God damn it, Beatty!
Kill that Pox Flamer!
Shit.
I could provide you.
Howl dead. Cannot hide. Fires are out.
Grenades for the
We do not fear the
Yeah, Yelena, ages ago in the Discord, people were telling me that I should get some kind of redeem. That whenever people do it, I'll put some kind of goofy thing on. And I was like, here's the thing, I'll do that, but I won't have it just be like, you know, I'm not gonna have it be whatever for the sake of it. I was like, if I do that, if I'm gonna buy something to put something on stream, I want it to be weird. I'll know it when I see it. I don't know what it will be, but I'll know it when I see it. And so, oh shit. Good try, team! GG's, GG's. I was scrolling through, like, I think it was Imager or something one day, and I saw somebody had these, and I was like, that's it. That's what it is. Wondering why I sound so muffled? No one cared who I was until I put on the mask, Bran. You think that you think that you know the Furby? You merely adopted the Furby. I was born in it. Molded by it. My human didn't feed me until I was a full-grown Furby man. Alright, excellent try, team. Up next we have Derp and Herb, Brandman the 39th, and Bride's Biscuit. That's a good choice. I was trying to go more for Bane, but yeah, it's usually pretty much just a straight-up Sean Connery. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, you guys. I have to turn on my fan. It is getting extremely warm in here. I can't see it, goddamn. Okay. Let's see. Give me a second here to clear the queue. Hello, my name is Sheep and I have brain damage from the mutant slams. Oh god, Sheep. Amazing BRB screen? Hey, thanks! Rue made it, because he's a fucking genius. Derp and Herb, Brandman the 39th, Bride's Biscuit! Can we rejoin the queue? Go ahead and re-queue, you guys, if you want to re-queue. But know that it comes with the caveat that if we get a ton of people piled up behind you who haven't gotten a chance to play yet, I will prioritize people that haven't gotten to play yet. And, also, we may not get to everybody for a second go. I think Wolfer might be done because his brain deteriorated due to the dumbness of his regiment. We could do Gloriana on Auric. Do it, Shovel Enjoyer. Is Joe cosplaying as the greater demon of Zinch? Yes. What's with the face cover? Why not? I'm secretly trying to transition to a VTuber. Nah. If I was gonna do that, I would have done that out of the gate. What's my favorite faction in 40k? Of course, it's the Imperium. Just want to hear me say it. Gene Stealers, motherfucker! Do you get sweaty while I'm getting sweaty? Yeah, honestly. It's very warm in these masks. Wolfer's blood pressure is certainly at unhealthy levels. Absolutely. Hey, Peanut Butter Sir! Thanks for the follow! Welcome to the stream! Anyone who comes in, this is their first experience. They're gonna be getting like an unintentional, like, ooh, face reveal kind of thing, and they're gonna be sorely disappointed. Your inner claustrophobe is triggered? You know, actually, I am also claustrophobic. Fortunately, I'm okay with, like, masks that go on like this. It's whenever you get the full head coverage ones. I can't do those. They freak me out. When will Abyss add new maps to the game? I would assume that we'll be getting one with this next update at the end of September.
I make myself available to you.
I will survive.
I greet you, Engine Seer. I anticipate that
Wouldn't
your
that remind you of our
study
DJ in
detergent
Tropic
systems
Thunder?
will improve our efficiency.
I don't know, man.
Then let it be so.
We seek a concealed establishment, one that draws considerable power from the fusion grid.
With the Omnissiah's blessing, all things are possible.
Random data fact. All right.
Data suggests high concentration of tox gas in your vicinity.
I think I accidentally broke all the other channel redeem things by setting up the special clips for the two that have them. Yeah. Okay. I'll get a dinosaur fact for you though soon. Very soon. That's a flamer behind us. Don't care for that. Huh. I swear I pushed that. Oh, fucking A. Oh, god damn it. That was the... Well done, Beatty. That got me. That one I genuinely thought was, a Pox Burster. Dinosaur fact. Their bones in the museum are free. You can just take them home. That is not true. You have a dinosaur fact. They used to be alive. There you go. Dinosaurs used to be alive. Okay. I'm taking the masks off so then I can do dinosaur facts. Blah. Got hair in my... Oh, Jesus. Let's do dinosaur facts as soon as I can. Oh, shit. Dinosaurs invented basketball? No, the Looney Tunes did whenever they did Space Jam 1999 or whatever year that came out in 1997. Face reveal, let's go. Quick, put the Furby mask back on. Dear God. Another cool dinosaur fact. I don't know, man. They're pretty cool. Spinosaurus is your favorite, I guess. Spinosaurus is everyone's favorite. You know why? It's just because it's the latest dinosaur that everybody actually knows something about, because they reclassified it to be from being an always aquatic dinosaur, probably not always aquatic. Random dinosaur fact. You will get what's coming to you. No, seriously, what the fuck is going on in Darktide? Fucking A, I can't see. I don't know. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Okay, hang on. I'm getting another dinosaur fact right now. Well, I'm also like dodging mutants and stuff, and doing nothing to help kill this beast of Nurgle, by the way. You're welcome, team. Dinosuchus eggs were blue with brown spots. Diplodocus' tail had a little club at the end, which could crack like a whip. Can't keep up with two faces at once. You have brain damage from mutant slams. Well, you clearly don't worship Zinch then. Let me tell you that. Dino fact is more important than helping team. This is true. Also, team did just fine without me. They did get, you know, that was a test for team. The team passed. Well done, team. I am not saying that, David Stoddard. Your favorite dinosaur is Nigersaurus, I'm assuming because it was discovered in Nigeria? Classical dino fact. One day you will find yourself on the other side of the God Emperor's wrath, and you will find that he is not so merciful. Are you calling the God Emperor a dinosaur?
Of light and mystery crackling with potential.
Do I think Arbides feels balanced?
You might spare us
No.
which are
Not in comparison to 3 out of 4 of the other classes in this game. In comparison to Ogren, sure.
We have killed
In comparison to like Auric level difficulties and stuff like that, maybe some Havoc, sure. David Sutter, is that because you're actually a dinosaur and you have tiny arms and so it's like hard to stretch them to reach your keyboard? Favorite dino fact, cats aren't dinosaurs. Damn, you guys are... Well, here's the thing. I think that it's pretty apparent. I'm really hoping that Fat Shark is going to continue this whole like tuning up and giving some TLC to the other class trees like they've done with Ogren, especially after the release of Arbides, because there are a lot of talents that don't... The classes aren't as tuned in as Arbides and Ogren are now. That's for damn sure. I actually think that Psyker is in a pretty decent place too. I mean, Psyker has always been meant to be a glass cannon. Psyker will probably always remain a glass cannon. I'm okay with that. I understand the risks whenever I take my Psyker out to play. That if I get slap-a-bammed or even looked at wrong by one guy, I'm probably gonzo out of there. That's the motivation for me to not get hit. A motivation which I do not take seriously, as clearly demonstrated by this stream. But even still, I understand the risks. I do think that Brain Burst could stand to be a bit faster. I do think that especially some of their stabs need some reworking. Soulfire could use a little bit of tuning. Overall, though, I feel pretty good about where Psyker is. But I know a lot of people feel kind of spurned by Zealot now that Arbides and everything, you know, Ogren's had a rework, Arbides is on the table. They feel like their Zealots, their, you know, talent tree nodes are pretty underwhelming. Veteran definitely has a struggle with, you know, feeling like they have a viable class slot, stuff like that. So I really hope that we'll be getting more class reworks. Joe, would you play a horror game on stream? Oh, just you wait for October, Mr. Pineapple. We'll have horror in spades. Did you guys know I actually started my very first like content stuff that I made on YouTube? Because whenever I started this, I had no idea how to edit a video or anything. So doing shorts, because back then shorts were only 59 seconds. And it felt a lot easier for me to like sink my teeth into to figure out how to edit a video for them. I started with Resident Evil. I did a short series called Resident Evil Explained, where I tried to explain each Resident Evil game in 59 seconds. If I ever considered making Helldivers 2 videos, I already have, Evan. If you check out the channel, like just the whole catalog, I've done a video about just the general, like, essentially Helldivers 1, the history of Helldivers before Helldivers 2. That one was done a little more as a newscast. I experimented with that one, and it kind of fell flat, unfortunately. Because that was a fun one to do. But I don't think that it let my, my style come through like normal. I did one about how automatons are pretty clearly using, like, stealing humans to, essentially harvest them for their brains and building automatons. I did one called, Terminids Are Not Bugs. I've done a few. Well, that was fun. What happened, Vitrax? Did you get in trouble? Gonna call in the night, varlets. Enjoy your dino facts and heretic shooting lanes. Good night. Sleep well. You like the same brain burst ability from the Psychonium, where the brain burst can jump and damage other enemies? Oh, you mean in Mortis Trials? Yeah. Will I play the new Lego Batman? I don't know. Sure.
Protect you, simpletons!
Why not? If you ever get into Total War 3, I think you'd enjoy it. I think you'd like Elspeth Mom Drake, and she has access to just gun, and more gun. Maybe. Can you talk about battles you need to know before Xbox comes out? I can try.
Ready to charge!
Comes out on Tuesday, right, Evan?
Kill the Pox flavor!
I could probably do a short about it.
Is that so?
Someone mentioned Helldivers. Guessing you played it already? Oh, hell yeah.
For the release of unfunction.
You can play it next month when you get the codes for it already on Xbox. Hell yeah. I don't know why I used that then. That was pretty silly.
That is the hot mess.
I have a shield!
Damn it. You bastard! Oh, what a dick. Or something close to. I actually am working on a video right now, Evan, about kind of a loose history of the Helldivers, why they exist, their role in the SAEF, what the SAEF is, how that works in the like society, the world of Helldivers 2, stuff like that. And the ODST bundle is so bad. Need help in adding the list of spooky games? Got a couple fun ones. What about Deep Rock Galactic? You have too many hours with those dwarves? We've done that on stream before. Damn it, I'll just have to start making some executive decisions and just being like, this is gonna be a no Darktide week or something.
But then so much of what the heretics do is the
Major battles in the Second War? No worries, David Stoddard. I hope you get some rest. Evan, I don't have anything like that. You know, the funny thing was is that I was going to put that in this video that I'm making right now. And then I was like, I think that that would make this video too messy and too, like, spread in topic. So I took it out. Oh, the irony.
Foreboding have I. Tread with care. Wait, what is this error?
What are your horror games, Shovel Enjoyer? Fuck. If I do a model building stream, probably not. You know, if I get to the point where I'm doing like just general 40K content and that's doing pretty well, and you guys really want me to, I will. I don't have the most experience with model assembly and especially painting. And then also that would require me to completely change my setups when I have like a downward facing camera. I would need to find a way to facilitate space for that on my desk, things like that. It isn't impossible, but it would definitely be
Restore to harmony. No thanks to the blunder.
a hurdle. Should get you on Adeptus Ridiculous. You know, he actually reached out, except he opened up the conversation with like, hey Joe, I'm making a YouTube video. Do you want to be in my thing? And it came very much from a place where it sounded like this is going to be like my first video that I'm making. And so I was like, honestly, I don't know if you want that, because like you should be doing your own stuff and like establishing your own style and things like that. And he was like, well, I don't think I need to worry about that because I have a massive channel and like I'm Adeptus, you know, the guy from Adeptus Ridiculous and everything. I was like, oh shit, I totally didn't even know. He was like in the Discord. And then he never followed up with me and I was like, nah, I probably fucked that one up. Which is okay.
Haste. End the suffering, must you?
Does Mr. Dubs have an army? I can just requisite his setup. Welcome to the stream. They add new voice lines with the new update? I don't really think so. Not that I've noticed so far. Now, to be fair, there is an ungodly amount of voice lines in Darktide. Did you guys know that the amount of sound files that fall under the range of between 1 and 16 kilobytes or megabytes in Darktide sound files is over 21,000? Because I did. You grow tired. Want to say I'm happy the growth of your channel has had since last time I saw you. Oh, thanks, Malum. I super appreciate it. Well, you know what? I'm not going anywhere. I've decided that, god damn it, I want that goddamn YouTube silver plaque just to prove that I could. Your sister's very confused about what you were doing on your PC. Oh no! Oh, water! I'll do it right now. Yeah, BDW's setup is wedged into the clutter of his desk. Have a good night, Malum. Sleep well. Stay safe. Dude, that's the amount of small sound files. I'm pretty sure that the actual amount of sound files in total in Darktide. Just a second. Now I'm curious. I have to look again. So I've deleted some because I took some out as I was listening for the enemy sounds and everything. So I believe that back whenever this was the full complete set, it was about 100,000 sound files. I'm not fucking with you. Right now it's 88,000. And that's after me taking out like a significant chunk of them. Hello, Scout! I speak English, so they didn't understand a thing, but you know, bullets and explosions. Wait, Richard, that coming out your speakers and everything too? Oh my lord. Let's see, on deck after this one we have Bone and Tempura, iBanana, and iBanana. iBanana, I'm kind of assuming that you won't be available to clone yourself. Did you queue for someone else, or are both of those you? Vent Purge with this event modifier, pray for. That's what. Oh, wait, no, not Vent Purge. We're doing Pox Gas right now. It's awful. So, not only do we have the event modifier, more Tox Bombers, we also have the gas modifier, more Tox Bombers. It's so bad. You're gonna make a scene, you'll make it with Sile? Oh, dear lord.
Systems green. Uplink resuming. As you were.
Fellow beast, somewhere close. Major
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, come. Oh, thank you.
Data interrogation.
Now we gotta clone iBanana? Alright. I'll get the bloodletting knife.
I heard you, veteran! Breathe fire! That's not good!
Let's see. Bona, iBanana! Are you guys even here?
Security bypassed. Urgency
Okay,
is
cool.
recommended.
iBanana, did you queue for yourself and another person? Or are they both you? Bona's here too. Awesome. Oh yeah, there's a Medicaid station in here.
Sally to Atoma's defense. The Imperium is beset elsewhere. Our turn will come.
Hey, fighters are out!
No, you're totally fine. I just want to make sure. So then we'll have Bona, iBanana, and Lumnos will be up next.
the nightmares.
Basic shield!
Make a scene in chat. Imagine the horrors you do in real life. Oh dear God.
Workforce.
Mr. Pineapple, you're in the queue.
A concern to be borne by others, techno-archaeologist.
I'm ready for you. I'm ready. I'm apparently not at all ready.
Atoma's second
I thought for sure
house.
they were here.
It isn't lost. I sense its occupants. Why does everyone pretend it is forsaken?
Pox Burster spell!
Look out! Mother! Barely sentient.
Alright, it's going to explode!
Putriax, they can't hear you. They're on YouTube. I mean, they actually can see your chat on the main stream.
Nothing but a stench and the memory.
That's a hound! I call upon thee, master!
Oh, fuck.
Trapper kill! Red light! Head down!
From sight, animal resistance scream, their purpose inverted by crude hands.
I question the wisdom in subjecting yourself to this any longer, Engine Seer.
Someone must bear witness to these blasphemies.
You guys think Hadron's just trying to get rid of KX here? I honestly can't decide with how sarcastic with how sarcastic she is. Sometimes it's hard to tell whenever she's being sincere. Yeah? Yeah, I think that's probably the case too. Probably.
Only one way to survive now! Kill them all! How does holy work drink? But thou remain a liability!
What's the fun in that, Vitriax? The fucking transition delays. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. No notes. Definitely Hadron. Zero question.
The Buster is no longer a threat.
Oh, come on.
Is imminent.
Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Okay, that was alright.
Victory.
We're alright. We're okay. This is becoming quickly less okay.
We got the woman.
I call the light!
Your signal is strong in your love for ocean food. So you're at least here for now. Hell yeah. Although Vitriax, don't you be throwing your classes just to
As a circuit.
participate in this communal
For the Emperor!
loony bin experience.
The master sees us!
Gladly do I give it 10 more. I do not think that's the context in which that is meant, sir. Yoink. Oh, thanks.
Stay alert!
Introduction class figure. Can we for season 2 of the Fallout show? Same. I watched the trailer at Gamescom and yeah, I'm excited. I really liked the first season. I'm a pretty big Fallout fan. I got really hooked on it when Fallout 3 came out. And New Vegas was amazing, obviously. Been a big fan ever since. And I gotta say, I was actually pretty happy with how they did the Fallout show. I think that they did a really good job of like demonstrating like the core mechanics and everything from the games, and bringing those to life in a way that wouldn't just like be bizarre or lose people. Like during that opening scene, whenever it's the wedding scene and they reveal the fight scene at the wedding, they reveal themselves to like be raiders and everything. You can just like see essentially like the different like perk skills at work and stuff like that amongst people, and just like what's happening around them, and you know, the different like game mechanics brought to life really well. But it's still just very like obviously on a surface level, just good action and accessible and everything like that. I fucking loved it. I thought it was fantastic, so I'm very excited. Won't be here after Friday afterwards? No! Oh, wait, today it's Friday. This is our last Vitriax day? Oh shit. Really hope they confirm the ending of New Vegas along any amount of references they could do. I know, right? Well, and also like, so since we know that it's after it would seem that it's House Always Wins ending, right? Because if they're going to New Vegas, the show takes place in a time that would have been after the end of New Vegas. It definitely seems like they're saying that they're going to go see Mr. House.
You may proceed with the demolition phase. Destroy the synthesizers.
It's our last Friday. Try to get off by other days. Oh, no worry, Vitriax. I know you'll be back eventually. I know that when you're able to, we'll see you again, because you can't help but show up for the drama of it. You always come back, Vitriax. Why is my mic so far?
The torment stills.
Patrick said they had 2 other classes planned. What do you think they are, and how would they be added lore-wise? Well, anything is on the table lore-wise now, because the RBDs very clearly aren't rejects. So, if I had to put my money on something, I wouldn't be surprised at all if one of them is AdMech. I actually was talking with Jefficus a little bit last night about him helping me with a Darktide video thing about power scaling in the tabletop and stuff. And we were talking about 10th edition models and things and how they, you know, their counterparts in Darktide. And he was like, it's really funny, I was actually looking at that same thing, chose the same models you did for the rejects. And I also noticed that there were some different models that essentially fit like the same power profile and like range of abilities and stuff like that in 10th edition in a few other factions. One of which being from the AdMech. I am a very big believer that we will get some kind of AdMech class, whether it be just, you know, like a tech priest or a tech adept, whether it ends up being a Skitari. My personal preference would be to see, you know, something more like a tech adept, something like that, because it could potentially be a little more unique rather than just like, I am from the portion of the AdMech that shoots gun. I am basically AdMech veteran. That's my personal preference, but I think that is one that is popular enough that you know, it's a highly requested one that people really want to see. It would be something that isn't often done in 40K games quite as much. And I think that story-wise, it would really fit to bring them in, because it definitely seems that Admonition has at least one member of the Dark Mechanicum working for them behind the scenes. And where the AdMech is concerned, where the Adeptus Mechanicus are concerned, they tend to like to try to handle things like that as internally as possible. So that would definitely give them a very good reason to have an increased boots on the ground presence in Tertium to help handle the events of Darktide, to try and hunt down that Paratech. So that's one. What was that next use, guys? Well, here's the thing. Any character that we get in Darktide is going to have at the very least, a gun or a melee weapon. There's no getting around that. Like, they're gonna have to fight. This is a combat game. So that's definitely gonna be a thing. Now, whether they get, you know, like 2 guns, 2 melee options, have some different mix and match stuff like that they had going on with some of the classes from Vermintide too, who knows? But I do strongly suspect that will be a player class. I can see a support place class. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. Hey guys, would you like this med kit now? I'm super helpful. Mortarion is probably on a tower. I don't think Mortarion. Perhaps it could be that we're gonna meet House and him be dead. That's true. If House was dead, that would throw a wrench in their plans. Well done, team. Excellent job. Only 1 death on the Event Purge with Event Fall into Fire at the same time, despite 2 Demon Host triggers and a Chaos spawn at different times. Nice. Well done. An excellent job, team. We breezed through that. How's the event going? It's a lot of fun, Vicarious. Oh, mission's not over yet? Well, then buckle up, Buttercup. As far as, like, because I know they did say that essentially they had a short list of 3 different classes they were considering making. I would be willing to bet that AdMech is on there in some form or function, whether that be Skitarii, whatever, just AdMech is on there somewhere. The other one, I don't know. It could be Sisters of Battle. It could be Aldari. It could be damn near anything. When you get home from work, you'd love to join the queue. How long will that be, Vicarious? Just out of curiosity, because I've got about another, actually about 2 hours of stream left. Bona, iBanana, and Lumnos, you guys are up. You'd also like to see a single Chaos Marine boss fight like the twins. Agreed. And a fun time was had by all. You just realized another event started, like, let me guess, no Achilles? No. No, nope, 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 nope. Think we're going to see any former companions? Oh, hoping for Boone or Marcus. I couldn't help but notice that in the trailer they did have Ella, her character, I can't remember the name right now, up in the Novak dinosaur mouth in essentially the sniper post position from the quest One for My Baby from Fallout New Vegas. So, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you can be on the last strike team, Mitriax. About 45 minutes, Vicarious. You should be good then. Another frame is the reward. It's an insignia, yeah. It's an insignia that basically is just like a grenade with a ribbon. Maybe Swagger could be related to a new class? Maybe. Possibly. Let's see. What do we have on the board for... Ooh, we've got Archivum Sycorax right now. Vitriax, you're in the queue. Also, not a bad idea. Vicarious Wrath, join the queue now. Because, let's see. So we have Loremok, Shadow Dragon, and Spooky Spoopy on deck after this one. No worries, Vitriax. Hopefully it works out. Vicarious, you're in the queue. All you care is that the new insignia looks sick and you'll gladly rock it on your vet. It's pretty alright looking. It's fine. And you know, the community was asking a whole bunch, you know, last year, like, can you guys at the very least give us a you know, unique cosmetic for doing these events or something? And Fat Shark did deliver on that, and they have been delivering consistently, which is nice. I'll say that. So maybe if we keep asking for a small amount of Aquillas every time we do an event, maybe eventually we'll get that. $300 would be fine. See, I was thinking like $250. I can make this die at least once today. I'm happy.
They're going to linger with me.
You mean win a match? Yeah, win a match. Spooky, you are on deck, so you'll be in the one after this. Up next is Loremok, Shadow Dragon, and then you. Random question, does the name Gertrude have any significance to me, or is it just, no, it's just a ridiculous name. It came about whenever, one time, BD Dubs, Cole Madre, and I were playing Darktide, as we did back in the day whenever it very first came out. And, I can't even remember who said this or why it was said, but somebody said, like, oh, I thought you were talking about, like, the massive girth of the Emperor or something. And then I made a new psyker and went to name it, and I was like, I know exactly what I shall name this psyker. And it was Gertrude. They gave $500 for that event around Skulls. Yeah, but that was for Skulls. That's why. So in 2024, they also gave Aquillas for Skulls as well. The first one was not this year. I'm not off my meds. Other people remember it too. It seems like they do that because that's also around the time whenever they announce shit that they're hoping will, like, get people, you know, new people into the game and stuff, or people to come back to the game. And so, oh fuck, you know, they're like, ooh, come on back, come on, we'll give you a little bonus, little Aquila bonus. I don't think that 500 is very reasonable. Fucking, I was so far away. Oh my god. I don't think the 500 is necessarily reasonable to ask for or expect for every event, but I think that 250 probably. Should get more skulls. Corn would be impressed. Found red hot flavored sunflower seeds. Is kind of slap like Frank's red hot. Well, you know, they do say that they put that shit on everything.
Isn't the wrong path.
Look, see, I don't know whether you should be amused or horrified either. I wonder if there are other perpetuals who made it to the 40k years. Maybe? Fuck. Is that Malkador?
I have a shield! Pox Burster! You should probably heal, Roughneck!
Tracks this one. Suppressing fire.
From the barrel! Set them down instead!
I love it. I like this dream very much.
This is no dream!
Next class. Bye. Bye, Vitrax. Hopefully we get to see you later.
We're surrounded. Keep fighting.
Let's find another way in.
You should give more skulls. Corn would be impressed. Skulls is money too. What would be the Aquila's real life counter? What do you mean? Oh, there's a feeling when you're. God damn it! That was really good timing because that fucking mutant was running toward me and I thought that was Pox Burster. You know, in terms of metal, oh, probably gold. I mean, they can probably manufacture just about anything. Last year out now. That feeling when you're about to tell a Pox Burst and the random behind you decides to unload his Mac.
I've got it where it counts.
Oh god, Beatty, don't do that to me. But I prefer, while playing Total War 3 games, Swarm Tactics, Lead Melee, Range, or Artillery. Artillery. I love the brute force approach of dear grid coordinates. They look silver in the game. Its closest equivalent is Robux. Yeah, they'd probably be gold. Maybe copper. Oh. In Jesse's video, they talked about character personalities. What's my opinion on that? His interview with Mr. E? Let's see. What did they say about character personalities? Oh, I remember now. Essentially talking about Vermintide 2 and also how like Darktide isn't quite as like relatable within an audience and like essentially memeability. Like it's not as quotable. So it doesn't really stand like a cultural zeitgeist. I agree with that. Vermintide 2 and Vermintide 1. Vermintide in general is kind of a master class in character writing and chemistry. And that also comes down a lot to the voice actors as well. One thing that Fat Shark always does really, really well is one, writing characters, two, bringing the existing lore to life in a very like real way that still like includes kind of the whole universe perspective. And they also do dialogue incredibly well and casting people to deliver that dialogue incredibly well. Darktide has gotten better over time with like the voice lines that they've added over time that give them more personality. I do think that they hit the nail on the head whenever they said that part of Darktide's problem with characters is that there's just too damn much conversation. You almost never hear a repeat on conversations, which is really nice in some ways whenever you're playing a game that, and you've made a game that you're hoping that people will continue to play for multiple hundreds of hours. You know, you're really hoping that you hit that replayability factor on that gameplay loop and everything. They nailed it. And so we've all played those games where it's like think of Space Marine 1, for example, playing Space Marine 1 and how many times you heard a goddamn orc be, oh, it's a Space Marine, we gotta kill the Space Marine, I'm gonna crump you, Space Marine. By the time you're 15 minutes into that game, you're ready to fucking shoot yourself. But you know what? You remember it. You fucking remember it. And it stays in like a portion of your brain forever. So many clips of conversation, none of them are repeats. I know. So on the one hand, it's really nice that there's no like essentially repeats or not very often in conversations amongst the rejects, but it is also kind of to its detriment. And the same is true for having, you know, like the 6 different personalities and things. I think that they are exactly right that what they should have done was just have like one character and it's like, this is the veteran, and maybe have like, you know, voice A, voice B for them or something, and kind of parse that, the amount of like voice lines down and everything. However, being a lore tuber about this game and everything, I ain't mad about it. I don't think that I would want them to change it at this point, because I would want them to have those conversations that can continue like giving hints and things like that. So, you know, it's a double-edged sword. Anytime you try something new, it runs the risk of having its own curveballs that you weren't expecting. And I think that that is probably one of them, because yeah, this is probably the best 40K game that exists on the market currently, period. Personally, I think the best 4-player co-op game, mechanically, that exists on the market, period. but it's also one of the least memorable 40K games on the market, just because like it doesn't really have any of those like strong character moments, those strong characterizations where you're like, right, I remember, you know, this is what this character, you know, this character that everybody loves says over and over again. How did they come around to just using slabs of metal as currency? Well, what's a coin but a circular slab of metal, right? The only dialogue you don't like in Vermintide is hearing Marcus Salts and Gorks and regarding Salts keeping his elbow up for guarding. Oh, I love that one. Thank you, Kruba. The way that he says, he's just like, he's so like, what the, could you shut your fucking... Thank you, Kruba.
Yes, I saw it for myself.
You want to play Skaven in Darktide? But with a fake mustache that tricks people into thinking they're just weird humans. No one can explain why they're there. Modern Warfare 3 with Cadian and Space Marine skins is the best Warhammer game. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Your favorite psychers, the Trapper's dead. There are a few good ones, but I think because, like, again, you're just like, there's so many fucking voice lines and everything. I think that it waters down the potential for, like, the gems like that to really jump out. Because honestly, like, some of the most memorable quote-unquote Darktide memes are ones that people have made organically, like that. That fucking like Wolfer's reaction to every mission where the rejects win. He's like, you're telling me that we had 50,000 of our best men out there on the field, and four crackheads were able to. Well, what about the plague of a rock? So fucking funny. You think Skaven do exist? They're just sneaky enough. Or we care, or what the characters people, or what the characters people don't like saying. Oh yeah, oh, fuck. Please. I'm throwing fire in there. Be careful. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm so sorry that didn't burst until after I came out the door again. It's my crackhead, thank you, Mr. Wolper. Favorite line is Loner Psyker. He gets thrown by Chaos Spawn and goes, wee, like a kid. What, really? I don't think I've heard that. Because I play Loner Psyker. I've never gone wee when I've gotten thrown by a Chaos Spawn. Yeah, I mean, like, the Codex Astartes does not support this action or whatever. You know, again, very memeable. Skaven wear purple in 40K. Those are actually just purple orcs. That's what the Skaven are. Of how Wolfer literally says during Dark Carnival mission that he's literally just sending bullshit to overwhelm you. Yeah. The Dreamer. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what? How have I never heard that? You know, 1,200 hours of Darktide.
Pox Burster's dead.
Stop hitting armor! We got the bomber! You kill it, or did it let go?
I'll protect you. Look at the size of that mutie.
Oh! I think I impaled some of it! That's better! So much cover!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I could see that from the Seer Psyker.
Sniper!
You have PTSD when trappers someone called for a net gun.
Fight on. Show them all.
For me, it's the Pox Burster tick. I hear that, my eyes start twitching. And there it is.
In the distance, 1,000 souls screaming. The war does not go well. If 1,000 souls cry out to them, you must answer. We'll kill the rager. No sense, no feeling, no hate. Tranquility comes a step closer.
Weak shit, Burster Trappers not as scary as a cloaker? I don't think we have any cloakers in Darktide. Oh, if you know, you know. Well, clearly I don't.
Yes, I do.
The burst is dead.
I think Darktide story and cutscenes are memorable. Even if there's a lot of dialogue. I agree that it's memorable. And, you know, I do think that the characterization, the interaction, and the chemistry has gotten better with time. But, I don't know. I think that they probably would have done better. I think that it would have had better immediate characterization if they had kind of narrowed down their, like, essentially killed their darlings on it, and just been like, you know what, let's parse this back. Let's have 2 total voices per thing, you know, per character. Let's keep the scope of voice lines down to, you know, like, character interactions and then story relevant shit. Not worry about what unique ones we're gonna include for each personality and things. What is that sound? I know that I just took a clutcher overhead. I can't tell if that's in my house or if I'm just now noticing like a new part of the song that I've never noticed before or what. I don't fucking know. I don't know, I thought I heard something weird beating, like clunking. I thought that maybe the cat was fucking with something. Crusher nerf, not explosive. I just had to flex on him, you know. Your favorite thing is Ogre and stuttering on Medicaid? That's fair. That is funny as fuck. I think that listening to hours of Darktide sound files has fried my brain for audio, because I swear that I've never noticed like that, like almost bongo drum sounding portion. Still hearing it? I don't fucking know. I think you guys are actually watching me go insane in real time at this point. Curative Vermintide is nice to be not locked out of a character. They wouldn't necessarily have to lock you out of playing a character though. Favorite voice line, the female venting shrieks. So unhinged, the laughing ones. I love how the second an enemy raises their weapon overhead in Darktide and Vermintide, you just start panicking, knowing damn well if you tank it, you'll perish instantly. Ah, it was fine. Oh, damn it. Look, I made a choice there, and somehow it was the correct one. That was honestly concerning. Gold toughness? Aha! Thanks, gold toughness. Thanks, custom ink. This character just used to her kick a giant rock on. The stick wielded by an ogre into the face? Yeah, it's fine. Bitch got a big face. It's fine.
I think that was us!
Be gone from my sight!
Take shelter!
My dream's on fire!
I think I prefer it when they try to swarm us. At least then I know where they are.
Pulls that the voice lines could also happen in the lobby like Vermintide too.
Seem
They have a different set of conversations that could happen. I don't think they have the same ones. But honestly, what I would like for them to do is add like a cafeteria or something, like a mess hall. Shaz and the ogre starts throwing her head at stuff, calling it Lucky Rock. Oh God. Yeah, my head, I'm about as hard-headed as if it were made of rock, so sure.
Die! Dog! Rise, Templar. There is fighting to be done.
Yoink.
You are useful.
Favorite fact from this game is that the Malexotic is canonically an alcoholic. So is Kruber.
People don't worry about that trapper.
And Vermintide too.
It's barely sentient.
Oh no. I tried.
Ready your weapons, pilgrims. I didn't want to be here.
Kruber! Oh, fuck me. We'd always call him, McGruber. Because, you know, Kruber, McKruber. Then that turned into McGruber, the SNL parody of MacGyver. And then that turned into the one specific episode of SNL where the character McGruber is like, I sold my branding rights to Pepsi or whatever, so now my name is Pep Super. And so then for the rest of Vermintide, he was always Pep Super. My friend group. When you want to drink in peace, but the elf keeps calling you Mayfly, Lumberfoot. Good morning, Henry. Fantastico. We're doing the new event, the Light the Fuse event, and honestly, it's not nearly as painful as I thought it was going to be. When I heard it was a Pox Burster spawn rate increase event, I was like, fuck that. I ain't having it. I will not be participating. I am opting out. And then I went and I did one yesterday because I was like, I'm not even seeing like an official description on what all the modifiers are and everything. So I went to go check it out so I could also make a short about it. And I was like, aw, it's Pox Bursters in waves. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be.
This is life in a hive, City. I'll stick with the card.
It's not exactly to my taste either.
This is the right direction. Traitor flavor.
That's the hound then.
Face judgment, mutant!
We can re-queue do one of the event on Auric. Modders, you can go ahead and re-queue, but I can't promise that we'll get to you in re-queue. Let's see, we have Lormok, Shadow Dragon, and Spooky. Oh, you're already in the re-queue. What are you talking about? We'll do Auric next then with you.
I will protect you, simpletons.
Oh, trust, Luxie. I'm aware.
The burrow is exploding.
I will frequently just stop mid-sentence and Jim face at the camera, as it were. Whenever on stream, I go to push a Pox Burster, and then someone on my team, which is also going to be someone who's here in the stream, goes and shoots it, like as I'm about to push it. I'm just like, but I think that the event, knowing that it's an event modifier, has gone a long way to try and help make people hyper aware. Love the salt voice of Malefic Blasphemy, the strangling the elf. That's my job. Yeah. I also love there are some voice lines between Saltspire and Sienna whenever she accidentally like does range damage to him, friendly fire to him, where I don't know, or even some of their lines in general. It almost seems like it's like a little foreplay sex game that they play together. Not now. Except it isn't the one where he like yells at her. There's another one where he says it almost like a little more in a husky voice. It's like, not now, bitch. Those two crack me up.
The Ranger is delivered to justice.
I see that Pox Burster. The Ranger's no longer a problem.
Screaming at your teammates or screaming for them to come help you, even though you know damn well you didn't dodge. Dodging's overrated. Uh-oh.
We've got a Pox Burster.
Oh, god damn it.
Atonement is not yet yours, Sniper.
Have I then earned respect, fanatic? Kill that bummer! Fine, rust, fire, but so many more!
Why block when you have a thick skull? Do you love the story though? 5 unlikely friends needing to work together to fight off chaos, and 3 of them just hate each other, and the other 2 are just there. Everyone hates each other. It's like a love triangle, but it's a hate triangle. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Well, that was a mistake. I was really hoping I could land down here. But everything was on fire, and I was afraid. I'm just trying to help push the team forward. Come on, guys. Get a move on. Thank you. How is it that you see worse with 2 eyes than I with 1? I don't know. Oh, fuck me! There are so many good Vermintide 2 lines. Honestly, I think my favorite is still Sigma bless this ravaged body. That one. Ace.
Once we're down, we're trapped there.
Oi! Where are the Uber Strike 5? Oh, 4. Ah, it doesn't matter.
Shelter, simpletons!
Boga, look at the time! It's time for a one-man shield wall. These stairs go up. I love it whenever you're just like traveling through the worlds anytime there's a staircase. Them stairs, they always go up. Oh, shit. I thought he was further behind me. I think that he probably Jamiroquai'd his way to me. Gloria, go! Save yourself! Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, no! Good try, team. Good try. Good try. And therein, the game director got sick of our shit and decided that we were done. All right, Lormok, Shadow Dragon, Spooky, can I please have you guys sound off in the chat? Let me know that you're here. Spooky's here. Shadow Dragon's here. Lormock's here. Poif. It was a valiant effort, team. I'm sorry that we couldn't make it through. Are you guys trying to, like, summon Mr. E? Is that it? Our character in the PC from Vermintide had enough of Gertrude existing. Do miss that banter, though, where they'd sometimes fight. You know, I will say they've done a... It's gotten better in Darktide. I do love the interaction between my loner psyker and then there's one of the zealot personalities where essentially they're like talking about the zealot's just being totally straight-laced, doesn't understand that the psyker is like super offended. The psyker is like, oh, well, sorry for thinking my murder a minor detail.
Yes, perhaps.
The fanatic, yeah. So funny. Hey, you know what'll be hell? Trying to do this finale on this thing. Maybe psyker wall. We're running through the corridors. Hell yeah. Physical psyker. Oh, honestly, that's such a good call. Physical psyker barriers on this one. The flat shields is such a good take on this one. Fuck. Hang on. Hang on. One of these loadouts has physical barriers, I'm pretty sure. Maybe one of these loadouts does not have physical barriers. Maybe I'm not actually sure about anything. None of these loadouts have physical barriers. I fucking lied to all of you. After this one of these loadouts will have physical barriers.
Special bullets are in short supply. No special bullets, no
Oh yeah, definitely. That's such a smart choice on this event. I saw shouting they want to strangle the elf. Oh yeah. It's true. All right, on deck. After this one, we have iBanana, Modders, and Jarrett. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. You just make her small because she's cute. No, it's okay, iBanana. I'm just gonna make you wait at least one strike team before you go again. You're fine. You'll be on deck after this one. You, Modders, and Jarrett. No, you're totally fine, Courier. I get what you mean. I agree. Oh, interesting. That one didn't drop a grenade. Hey. Why did... Oh, come back here. I was going to question you. You date a psyker? You dating Miss Cleo? Oh, you would date a psyker? Maybe because he's already technically? I'm pretty sure. No, actually, I have video evidence that you can have one with head growth that will still drop the grenade. Actually, in the short, one of the ones that's used to demonstrate the drop sound cue is a shotgunner that has been affected by the cranial growth. Eat his flesh and see if I get his memories, just to be sure. Oh, you know, that's true. You can never rule that out until you try it. Now, here's a question. If you try that and you consume someone's flesh and you don't get any of their memories once, can we be sure that it, you know, maybe it's just that it didn't work with that specific person? Or maybe, like, there's a special condiment you have to use? Like, how much do we keep trying that until we can be pretty damn sure it doesn't work? Always put condiments. Use condiments, kids. Stay in school and eat your ketchup. Guys, what's the best condiment also ever? I really need to stop saying that word. It feels dirty to say. But really, what is it? What's the ultimate S tier food accoutrement? Food sauce? And why is it mustard? Go natural, space, ketchup, Canadian barbecue. Mayo and ketchup mix. Oh, so fry sauce.
Thank you.
Why did you say thank you? I didn't do anything. If anything, I think I possibly blew you up. Could you imagine having a fucking, like, psychic powerhouse pop someone's head on a guy in front of you? He drops a grenade. It explodes. You go flying. You land next to the person who caused your misfortune in the first place, and you tell them thank you. Kafta, how dare you be like, no, I'm having a great time. Don't worry. I am never offended that you guys aren't here right on the dot. The only thing I ever feel bad about is that you might not be able to get you into the queue. Because usually they get pretty long pretty quick.
That's a mess.
I don't know if enough people here watch Red Letter Media for me to say that. Fuck! Oh, I got gangbanged.
I don't. Show them all.
Oh, you're working, so you're here to watch anyways? Well, perfect. We're doing the new event, the Light the Fuse event. So it's basically all explosions all the time. Rich Evans, yeah. Xenar, I was thinking of the one where they did with Freddie Williams, the comic book artist, The Best of the Worst, where they watched kids in airbags, and they were like, they needed teddy bear airbag mascot that like pops out and goes like, I get large extremely fast. I'll fuck up your face. That's what she said.
Ranger coming at us! Huh, now that's something only the blind.
Maintenance security protocols in
Damn it, get back here.
deploy data intelligence.
I'm gonna try and stab you in your stupid tiny mutant feet. Most mutants have small feet. Condiments are gross words. This is gangbang. I know, right? Feels dirty to say, and then I get taken down by a group of poxwalkers. It's like, oh fuck, I got gangbanged.
Data inbound.
They get along pretty quick.
Defend.
That's why I was thinking the RLM, like, I get large extremely fast. The poor Q.
Howls no longer a problem.
Clandestine Gloriana's game-changing map in this event. That was actually the first one that we did today, and it was fine. We got through the first part with nothing different.
Stupidity.
You knew I'd love it, Eduardo. You know, whenever I heard in the Discord, people were talking about it, and they're like, yeah, they upped the Pox Burster spawn rates on this one. I was like, I'm not doing it. Not fucking touching it. You guys can go fuck yourselves. You'd have to fucking pay me to play this. If it had been as bad as I was thinking it was probably gonna be, I was gonna have a thing where it's like, okay, whenever I play Darktide, if you guys wanna make me do one of these runs, it can only be activated by like, you know, $1 worth of bits or a super chat or something on YouTube. Cause I ain't fucking doing it. And then I noticed that there wasn't really like an official word from Fat Shark on what the modifiers were and everything. And I was like, and it seemed like people were a bit confused about like what all was, you know, in it, what was happening and everything. And I was like, ugh, fine, I'll do one, I'll check it out, I'll make a short about it. And then I played it and I was like, oh, the Pox Bursters come in waves. That's not so bad. It's really not been that bad. Maybe make airbags with color on it and view crash surprise face. paint to make the kids happy. You're not supposed to have your kids in the front seat where they can get airbags. That's the point. Wait for it. This is Auric.
Succeeded in resolving the issue.
We've been doing Auric since like the first one.
There's no need to show off.
We've still lost, you know, a certain amount of them, but it's still not, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought that they were going to go full-blown evil on us, and they were going to trickle in the Pox Bursters slowly. So then, so essentially always have at least one Pox Burster up in spawn on the map somewhere. So then as you're going through the missions, all you would hear is like tick, 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 just like randomly everywhere. You need to be able to tell where it was coming from, but it isn't that bad, and so I'm fine.
Subrail complex Chiron 13 awaits varlets.
Yeah, this is Auric, man. I don't know what to tell you. This is even Shock Troop Gauntlet. Huh? You can have the face paints. It doesn't matter. Yes, officer, I did violate the law, and I did put my child in the front seat, despite the law declaring otherwise, and general conventional safety knowledge and everything like that. But, you know, have you considered the face paint? You wouldn't mind that? Sounds good. Realistically, what chapter of Astartes would deploy to assist Tertium? Be Black Templar or Salamanders? The only one you'd want showing up to help is Salamanders. Let me tell you that damn much. Is Auric feeling easier these days, or is Arbites just that strong? I think that's probably definitely a your mileage is varying thing there, Russell. If anything, I think that they've turned up the difficulty of Darktide, at least since Arbites released. I think that they turned it down so as not to scare all of the new people that bought Darktide and started it for the first time. I think that I've noticed that they have a tendency to do that whenever they have time periods in the game, like the PlayStation release, stuff like that, where they're hoping that they'll get like a decent batch of new recruits. And then at some point, after the release of Arbites, they definitely turned it back up. Okay, Mutant Parade. That's enough. That's enough. Arbites does trivialize a lot, though, I will say. Arbites is one of my go-tos, even for as new as the class is. Normally it would take me a long time to get comfortable playing something where I can, like, read the chat pretty consistently and not, like, get my fucking ass kicked. What was I gonna say? Oh, Arbites, I can basically do that, like, right out of the gate. Because you can just take so much punishment, avoid so much damage. Could do Auric fine before and after Arbites, had to work for your wins. Oh, you could do Auric fine, then after Arbites, you had to work for your wins more. Yeah, they tune the game up and down every now and then. Your closest and can somehow be convinced to assist them in a storm doesn't usually take chapter or guard specialists into consideration. That's true. Honestly, I think that, you know, if we do see Space Marines, loyalist ones, it's gonna be the Grey Knights. Your dog, Arbites, Electrolines, Pretzels, Attendants, CC. Doesn't help that people regularly rush in the game and leave you behind. If you are consistently getting left behind by a majority of the team, that may be a keeping up with your team problem. But I don't know. If it's just like, you know, like a zealot every now and then
Repair Bay Chiron 13 Kappa in lamentable condition. Reprimands to be issued.
And I say that as the queen of wandering off when streaming, at least, because I'm not as closely watching where the team is. Usually during hordes. Yeah. I will say people have a hard time in general with watching the back flank during hordes. Every now and then something will explode and you just see a teammate come zipping toward you, land right in front of you. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Hello, I'm Chef and I came back from another mutant playing slam damage. Talking about how it might actually be balanced for the director to add a near unavoidable demon host like the Left 4 Dead director does. Thoughts? No. Don't you dare, Russell. Here's the thing with that. I guess there isn't a reason to fight them in Left 4 Dead either. I guess that Vermintide 2 has just kind of ruined me with the whole, like, if you fight monstrosities, you get rewarded with loot dice thing that gives you, like, better drops at the end of the missions. What the fuck is my game shitting itself? And so now whenever I play these games, I'm like, I don't want to fight the demon host. There's no fucking reason to. We get 0 rewards from it. It's starting a little warm. Fucker stole your spleen? You're gonna wake up in a bathtub full of ice. Hello, Bandcat! I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? That goofy video, you saw that guy falling down from the ceiling, goes, hey, Bob. Oh, yeah. And then he's like, boy, that hurt. Oh, shit. Damn it. While watching Ogryn stagger and bully demons to death. Had a mountain bike accident after you're a bit fucked up. Holy shit. That's no bueno. Vicarious, you should be fine. Let's see. We're at almost 3 o'clock. We have iBanana, Modders, and Jarrett on deck. Then Shovel Enjoyer, David Stoddard. David Stoddard went to go to sleep, though, I'm pretty sure. Average Shovel Enjoyer, are you still here? And Mr. Pineapple? You should be good, Vicarious. It'll just be a little bit before we can get you in. Average Shovel Enjoyer's here, good. I just realized he asked me for a thumbs, yes. Meaning he probably can't hear me, and I'm stupid. Make your AC joint, your shoulder, your other bits into beef. Holy shit! Oh, that's horrible. Are you in the hospital currently? Are any bounty hunters or some types of rotating units that could become a class? I'm like Master of Arms in the Road Trader game. That might just be one dude. So Hallowette, I believe, is that same role in Darktide on the Rogue Trader, you know, in the Rogue Trader crew already. Well, if you ever need another one. Well, you're in this one, aren't you, Lumnos? Right?
For the next.
Next on your vet, Levelist is releasing your inner gunner and using the Brax auto gun. Ooh, I really like the columnist, I believe it was, Headhunter. Oh, you were in the last one. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, if I need backfill, I'll definitely call it out. Bad dog. When am I streaming Helldivers again? It'll probably be on Monday. I'm probably gonna do some bonus streams this coming week because I am not going to be here for my regular stream times for Friday and Saturday next week. Obviously I'm here right now like normal. But Friday and Saturday next week I won't be here for the regular times. So I'll probably try to get some extra games in. So it'll probably just be like essentially a Helldivers week next week. Since it's the big Xbox release. That's a fucking sniper and she just shot me. What a bitch.
Yes, beloved. It was angry.
The enemy has the best ground.
Mother's dead.
It was gonna be today, and then Fat Shark pulled a sneaky on me and dropped the what people have been calling the most toxic event that they've ever done this week. And so I was like, damn it. So then I ran a poll in the Discord, and the poll was overwhelmingly in favor of doing Darktide today to do the event.
The hound. You are a bloodthirsty soul oppressor. I will protect you, simpletons.
It's to the ortho next week, so you can't do anything. One time made stream and you can't play? No! Oh, I'm so sorry. That's a horrific accident, dude.
Watch for firebombs.
Uh-oh. I think the fishing game is causing the frame drop issue again.
Looks like a rager.
I don't think it's there now.
It's a bugger.
I've always been this good. Just don't know what's going on.
Beauty's dead.
One of these five beasts in their goal was way worse. That was the gift of the grandfather's gifts event. That's where the cranial corruptions that they brought back for this one came in. And yeah. I think it was mostly just the shock in the very beginning of this one of like not realizing that shotgunners drop the grenades. But once you get used to that and you know that one, like it's pretty fine. Well done, team. Excellent job. All right, Banana, Modders, and Jarrett, you guys are up. Jarrett, Jared, are you here? Modders, I believe you're still here. It was definitely a Zap Psyker. Bye, Shadow Dragon. Thanks for playing and hanging out. I mean, you did good. You did solid. Solid Zap Psyker. Yeah, that's one of the more popular ways to build with Scryer's Gaze, because then you can essentially just like extend it permanently. It's one of the better ones to use with Scryer's Gaze because, like, especially with things like Assail and stuff like that, since you have to wait for your crystals to regenerate, you don't really get the mileage out of it, whereas Scryer's Gaze is just like always available. You have infiltrated Twitch. Crier, thanks so much for the bits. Heart for you. Let me pop you a party popper.
I'm not gonna warn you again, Arrowheads. Pack it in, or I'll get...
Bam, thanks. You're awesome.
Is that right? You do know that this is an open channel?
What?
Was this Light the Fuse?
We'll have
Yep,
words in private
it is.
later.
It's Light the Fuse. And we were doing it on Auric, too. It's really not that bad. I need to make some kind of crazy sound whenever those ones go off. Really, whenever any bits go off. It's not getting hair to except the face where you see when they're shaking all about because of the zappy zap. It's true. Okay, Modders and iBanana is here. So, Lormok! No, wait, Lormok, you were just in the last one. Jarrett! Jarrett, are you here? Infiltrated Twitch to cheer. Thank you, I appreciate it. Why doesn't the emote only chat work? That's interesting. Because what Lormok said probably should have been displayed to us through like hieroglyphs and interpretive dance or something. Okay, it seems that Jarrett isn't here. So up next we have Shovel Enjoyer. Average Shovel Enjoyer. Are you here? 2, 3, 4, 5. David Stoddard is gone. Unless he was lying to me again. Which at that point, shame on him. You returned from hell. Welcome back, Vicarious. You'll definitely be making it into a game today. Shovel Enjoyer, you're up. Get in here. Shovel lives. The committed Zap Psyker is like the guy immediately hops in the driver's seat of the Warthog, drives the gun around, getting 0 kills but lost his assists. His wingman, legends. It's very true. Don't worry about it, Lumnos. If I need backfill, I will definitely call it out. Ooh, Refinery Delta. I don't often see this one come up as mission or as event ones. So we're gonna do that. And it's another high intensity shock troop gauntlet.
It seems that Tertium owes you its gratitude.
Nice to see ya.
But what about trains? They don't put the event on the trains, but we can do a train today. Thanks for playing and for hanging out, Lormock. I super appreciate it.
I got word that the heretics are using an hourglass refinery to breed their pathogen.
Imperial Truth, hello.
Building overpressure in the incubators. First, you need to get access to flow control. Rather you than me, I tell you. I've been hearing funny things about that place.
We're just doing some light the fuse runs. It was gonna be Helldivers today, but then I did a poll in the Discord because I was like, God damn it, I wasn't expecting them to drop what people have been saying is the craziest event. It is hectic. I'll definitely give it that.
Perhaps it is the fate of mankind.
Thank the Emperor for the atmospheric shield.
How are you doing, dude?
Nothing grows here but wickedness.
I'm seeing low productivity from up here. Watch your back and get the flow control.
One might say it's chaotic. Oh, see what you're doing? Chicken Parmesan is ready. That sounds delicious. I hope that it is fantastic. I forgot those guys explode already. Thanks for playing and for hanging out, Spooky. You did great. We had a nice, you son 'em, I don't gun 'em, I more grill 'em. This event was a nothing burger. It takes most of the time in the air from explosion. No, it definitely does its job. It's just not nearly as bad as I was thinking it would be. When I heard in the Discord that it would be increased Pox Burster spawns, I was just like, fuck that. Joe will be opting out. But then I went and I did one and I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. Hi, Greg. How are you doing? This event is nuts.
I will protect you, simpletons! That's the person that they can kill us!
Hi, guys. I'm here to help.
Typical. The enemy
Maybe,
has possessed
hopefully.
the bomber's gone!
Nice.
Stay back! Burster! Kill the box, Flavor!
First time I tried to Zoriani, wiped out in 2 minutes. Oh god, the first one we did today also was Loriana. And honestly, that we got through the first part just totally fine. Nothing tripped us up. Didn't even ignite a barrel, or if we did, none of us got hit by it. It was beautiful. Come on, come on, come on, come on!
His holy name! Be gone from my sight!
There we go. God. All right, that doesn't actually land on this.
And the sword.
Why?
Understood.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Poxwalkers. Always
Oh, I'm full of it.
poxwalkers. I hate them.
We should put as many down as we can. It's a kindness.
It is indeed a kindness. What's that barrel on the left? I'll probably hit it by accident.
Agreed.
What in the Emperor's name is that? They've got a shotgun! Chuck a grenade! They ain't so bad.
Oh, how very insightful. I'm very impressed.
Hey, you watch it. I can hold a grudge, you know.
Ooh, that's the bomber's thing.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize he had a head growth.
It's the burster.
Finished with you.
Bomber.
Not before.
Settle down. It's dead.
I think my favorite thing in this event is the shotgunners that drop
You see the med station, simpletons?
grenades whenever they die.
The legend's dead. You see that? Pivot. Sidekick shield.
Emperor's throne! I don't have a call for that.
Medical station. We do not
This
have
event
the
is
bomber.
the bomb. .com. Hello, Evan.
Ha! The marksman seems to have
Show
died.
me what you got. We've got a
So on deck, we have Mr. Pineapple, Vitriax, and Vicarious Wrath. That is who is on deck after this one.
I hate snipers. Won't miss that one.
Raising shield.
Magnificent Emperor! Charge this mutant! Sniper!
Surely one of the Inquisitor's influence can be better than this sorry man. Myself excepted.
Rihanna for you.
You are lucky to have me.
Yeah, it's like I'm back in the guard, alone in the dark until the enemy open fire.
Mr. Pineapple, Vicarious, I know you're here. Mr. Pineapple, can you please let me know if you're here? Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought it was safe to do that. Oh, well. You're here? Sweet! I was gonna say, I know you're under the weather. So I would not be surprised or offended if you went and like took a little nap or something.
The bomber's dead.
Is there room for more? Go ahead and join the queue if you would like to. And then there should be time because we only have one other strike team fully full.
This way. They're everywhere.
Vitriax probably won't be here. You were eating. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Also, muy importante. Food time. Oh, what? I dodged! No! Let me die. Let me die. Let me die. Let me die. Oh, no. I'm mad. I dodged out of that. Oh no! Oh no! No, team! Excellent try. It re-aimed last second? Bastard trapper. She didn't get to re-aim whenever it's made the whir up sound. That's it. That's all they get. Was that a mulligan? Normally that wouldn't qualify as a mulligan. Stay in the game, guys. just gonna keep saying it until I see everybody loads in. Everybody stay. I want all team members staying here. Don't leave. We'll see. Is there a rolling steel up? There's not, but we only have one full strike team left after this one. So we will take it again. Why is there only... Oh, I see. Alright, we'll do this.
Interrogator Rannick, I must request more resources at Manufactory 8.
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darlings. But let's make some trouble, shall we? Right, so, the Mobians have sympathizers in Tertium, and they're paying them off. Brendel's spies say it's a haul of prismata crystals, and I want them. Barge in, grab the goodies, and bring them to me. And I'll see your
You have
ponies
ads?
again.
That's okay. It'll be alright. What is that helmet? That's some sick drip. You look like Santa Claus.
Stars above, this is a gloomy old place. Are we ready to get this show?
What is the meaning of this? Are you interfering with inquisitorial business?
Working out that way? I don't take orders from you.
Your defiance will melt once Grendel learns of this.
Water is the only option because I'm out of caffeine now. I hope that's okay.
Things to do. Now head for the maintenance site in you lot. We'll take the rest from there.
We will not be found.
Vitriax, welcome back!
Across here, you mind your step.
Buzzing, whining noise.
You're still in the queue, Vitriax.
Hey, shoulder!
Stand together! Fight together!
Right, gunner!
Yep, you're in the next one. It'll be Mr. Pineapple, Vitriax, and Vicarious.
That's better. No more angry thoughts.
And we'll do Courier and, hey, we'll need 2 backfills. I would prefer to prioritize someone who has not had a chance to play.
Duties attended.
That's always my preference, is to backfill with somebody who hasn't had a chance to play and would like to. You on your way home? Sweet, well, we just started this mission, Vitriax, so you'll be good, I'm sure. Howdily doodly. How are you doing? Is there a chance for you to fill in, Novus? Yeah. Absolutely, tootly.
Lamentable to see valuable equipment abandoned in the field.
I wish someone had abandoned you in the field.
No more trouble. Dead. Duties getting ready to charge.
Ah, get back here. Oh, God.
Sidekick shield. Don't get carried away. Our goals are plentiful and well defended.
You know, I suppose that I know earlier when we were talking about like the characters and the personalities and stuff, somebody was saying like, yeah, but I wouldn't want to get locked out of like playing a character. I mean, obviously they don't care about having like repeats of characters on strike teams. That isn't what it is. Because like, there are 2 female loner psychers on this team right now that are the exact same person with the exact same personality that have a tendency to have the exact same conversations and everything. So I think they would have been just fine if they had just scaled down their amount of options for characters. Maybe made 2 different voices, 1 personality. A 5-player lobby then? We'll figure it out with Jax. It'll be fine.
There! Shotgun! Howls! Someone close!
No power to the rails, so no need to be nervous.
Cosmetics help? I suppose, but like that's still valid for if they parse down the amount of we were talking earlier, I don't think you were here during this time, Evan. We were talking earlier about the different Darktide personalities. Because Jeffic has put out a video yesterday where he interviewed Mr. E, and one of the things that they talked about in Darktide is how Darktide, that part of the problem of like why it hasn't been quite as like sticky, hasn't had the kind of like longevity and dedication from its fan base as other games like Vermintide 2, Deep Rock Galactic, Helldivers 2, things like that, is like the characterization and the like essentially the memeability is definitely a bit weaker in Darktide, and a lot of that comes down to the overwhelming amount of voice lines that there are in Darktide, and you know, the overabundance of options. There's nothing that really stands out about any particular character or any particular moment. I guess other than maybe Rinda's like, there's no flavor without spawn. You lock in. You died before I did.
Simpletons! I need help!
Yeah, huh?
Well, that's the power back on. And what about those trains?
That's right!
And you know, it would have made perfect sense to just have there be like 2 zealot voices and have a character that's just like the zealot and the vet, the Ogren, instead of all these different like personality titles and everything. Oh my Lord in heaven. Ogrens have the funniest banter. How's the new event? It's hectic. Well done, team. Good try. Was a valiant effort. All right, up next we have Mr. Pineapple, Vitriax, and Vicarious Wrath. You guys are up. You've given up on this event? It's not that bad. That's okay. We can take Courier if you're not back, and then I'll... Vitriax, how does this sound? Here's what we'll do. We'll have Mr. Pineapple, Vitriax, and Courier join. Schlippan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Then on the next one, Vitriax, I know Nova said that they would backfill, and I'm totally fine with that. I was gonna say that we could do a duo Vitriax and see how far we could get in an Auric. Just for you, since I'm always so mean to you and leaving you behind. A bit more home on Twitch rather than YouTube. That's fair. Well, I appreciate your presence here. And on YouTube as well. It's a contest then. Maybe you're just dark-tided out, found yourself literally falling asleep as you're trying to play it. That's fair. That is fair. I think that's part of why I tend to drop off on my capabilities the further that we get into a stream. Because I'm getting that Darktide fatigue. Sabotage mission. Do we have sabotage missions? Strike, investigation, espionage. That's kind of sabotage. Disruption, assassination, raid, espionage. Huh. You want to do the train? We can do the train. Choo-choo! All right, you guys want it? We'll do rolling steel. I'm always down for a good rolling steel run. You know that. Life is good when train? Fuck yeah. It's lack of content, no progression left. You have nearly every penance, outside private game ones, every armor, every cosmetic that's free. No more Darktide 2 Darktide. That's completely fair. And that's something that I have definitely felt as a pain point this year. The addition of Mortis Trials was fine. I love Mortis Trials when there's somebody's new story to go get. But that's, I mean, unless somebody were to come to stream and say like, hey, I really, really want to play Mortis Trials, I'm completely down and fine to play it. It just doesn't, it's not as fun as Chaos Waste, obviously. So it just kind of fell flat for me. It's not as fun and engaging as like the standard missions. It's not as fun as engaging as Chaos Waste. I genuinely miss the last stand mode from Vermintide 1. Because in Vermintide 1, they had a true endless mode that you had, like, you essentially was like, just see how long you can survive. One day we'll see new shit in the shop. I mean, honestly, what would be the ultimate is if they just got rid of the FOMO thing, the rotation on what's in there, put a rotation on what's on sale, and do that. That would be good. You'd like to try a Mortis? Oh, yeah. Next time we can do that. So I have a handful for live service games you rotate through when one comes back. Feels like you have a bunch of new content to enjoy. That's fair. For me, being a Darktide content creator and especially focused on like the lore of it and stuff, whenever they stop dead on putting out that stuff, like whenever we don't have any new maps, whenever really like the majority of what we have lore wise is a couple cutscenes and, you know, a set of Mortis Trials memories, it's like it gets rough. I start to feel like I'm in a desert looking for a drop of water. But I also need to diversify myself, so it's just a good reminder to push myself in that direction and stop babying myself and staying in my little safe niche. But yeah, I've definitely felt the pain point of like not even a new map this year so far. No new map, no new mission. It's rough. I'm really hoping next update, really hoping next update is a new map. And if not, dear God, that better mean that anniversary better be a banger. Rogue Trader just kind of isn't a style of game that I enjoy. That's when the jeans, yeah, whenever they stop, when Fat Shark stops putting out new maps and like new story shit in the game for me to talk about, that's whenever I start hearing and seeing gene stealers everywhere. Oh, Vitriax, you are? Well, after this one, We'll get you in.
That train isn't on the schedule. I want all
Train
the
isn't on
on
schedule.
It's a train! Go boldly now. Become salvation.
This is Commissar King.
You know, that depends, Vitriax. Novus, since you volunteered to backfill, would you be heartbroken if I ended by doing a duo with Vitriax? Because Vitriax is also going to be MIA for a while. I'm so excited for trains. Who doesn't get excited for trains? Handle a little heartbreak. Oh. Well, we'll see. Maybe if Rolling Steel's still up, Vitriax, would you be down to do a duo train on Aura?
I have ordered an evacuation. These things take time that we do not have.
Okay. Well, then we'll see what's up on the mission board. Since we have Rolling Steel right now, and since I want Rolling Steel to be up after we get done with this one, it probably won't be up because that's just how it tends to go. But if it is, then Vitriax will duo that. Yeah, that they got rid of the Karnak Twin boss mission. I know. I am actually really disappointed with myself that I missed that whenever I had early access to the RBD Battle for Attrition update. Because had I realized, I would have made, we would have done like a whole last like stream of it. I would have put out, last call, get your Karnak stuff done now because it's going away for the time being. I believe that Fat Shark has said that they will be, bringing it back into some kind of rotation. I am hopeful that since it's gone now, it's indicative because whenever they first put out the Orthus offensive, they said something similar to what they said about Rolling Steel, where they were like, this isn't going to be the only one of this type of mission we do. There will be more, there'll be more in the future, and then they'll kind of like rotate in and out on some kind of regular basis. So I'm a little bit hopeful that now that it's gone, it means that they are kind of like setting the stage for another mission that's similar that would include a boss fight to come in and be put in rotation. Joe, without Darktide content, starting to sound like your barefoot, wine drunk aunt ranting and raving about 5G and politics. No, just the gene sealers. Just make a new character? Yeah, but I can understand people not wanting to start from zero. I'll be honest. So I had an idea actually not too long ago. I was like, I'm gonna make a new Steam account and I'll just library share my games to that new account, and then that way I can just add, like the whole community on Steam. So that way people who would rather do that than use like a native friend system, since I'm kind of like looking into expanding hopefully into different games and stuff like that, I was like, that might be a little bit easier long term. And then I realized if I do that, I won't have any of the people that have already friended on Darktide on this account. I'll also have to do all of my characters over again from scratch. And I was like, ain't nobody got time for that. These psychers die like hamsters. You definitely have to try and focus on not get hit, which isn't always the most conducive whenever you're streaming and you put your emphasis on keeping up with chat rather than being locked in the game. Hello, Grumpy.
Kindred, I need a hand.
I am spamming F just in case you get me up. I think I'm dead here. Oh my god! Fucking fantastic job. Oh no! You sacrificed yourself for me. That was a bad trade. Oh no. Oh fuck me. Okay, just a second. We got this. We're not going down like this. Not today, motherfuckers. Okay, got that.
Suffering is ended. So much for that trapper. Don't sliver. Oh, the brute. Not again. Cast out your weakness, friend. What's your brain? Not bad, freak. Not bad. I care not to offend you, fanatic. We are his
Fuck. No. Bad Poxwalkers. Did we get it? Did we get both of them? Nice job, you guys. Fuck yeah. Maybe slightly intoxicated, Grumpy? Nice. What are we drinking?
Would you care for speeches to be conveyed in Binaric or
Oh shit. Dog. Come on.
My attention is required elsewhere.
Oh, I think I inhaled some of it. It's barely sentient.
Oh, right at the Medicaid. It's fine.
Scab shotgunner.
A final arming mechanism too soon. I am certain that you will prevail.
Back it back. Easy, quick one. Have I then earned respect for that thing?
Yeah, psychers are a great case for why consistently blocking as like your neutral position, and then also the concept of ABD, super important. ABD, always be done.
Filthy howl. Gunner. It's dead. The fire's out. Raise his name.
Different engagement zone. You're getting company.
We've got this. We've so got this. Okay, guys, focus. Boss, I've got behind.
Strewn with the greatest lies. A fearsome fellow, no doubt. But you, I deem, are
Yes, still.
Yes, I am truly dangerous. I will protect you, simpletons.
We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. It's gonna be a fucking photo finish. Fuck. No! Oh no, I burst! Fuck! Oh no!
Someone help! I'm down.
so sorry, you guys. Fuck, we were so close. If I had just had a fucking tick of damage more on him, we would have made it. We would have made it. Oh, good try. Fuck, that was so close. Just a tick more of fire damage. Just a second. Let me go look at the mission board really quick. Damn you, Darktide! There's no rolling steel on the board. Truly a grim, dark outcome. It's true. It's true. Oh, I should have spun around and just done a spray of fire earlier. Damn it. I was gonna say we should redo it, but there's no rolling steel on the board. Okay, here's the thing. Vitriax, we're not gonna do duo because we're gonna take Novus. Which means we'll need one more backfill. Gen X, do you want to backfill on what will be the last strike team? We're gonna take another try with this strike team on something shorter. And then it'll be Vitriax, Novus, Gen X as our last team. Since I did a redo with the other team earlier, and we were definitely like 10 minutes into that mission, solid. Prep for a beatdown then? Hell yeah. We're gonna redo it. But we're knocking it down to heresy for a speed run. We gotta stomp them. Hell yeah. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
You're inbound to the torrent. Intel's identified a high-value target, and Radek wants it dead. You'll find the target in the Enforcer station. It's ruined, but defensible. The sewers are your way in. From there, you'll be heading up into the torrent proper.
Thumb looks sharp as fuck? Fuck yeah. Gotta have that sharp thumb claw. I see a mission where you fight only Wolfer's men trying to drive a wedge between the Cult and the Mobians. That'd be cool. Very drippy. Easy mission. Easy, easy.
Where millions gather beyond the God Emperor's light, corruption festers.
You're right in the bowels, but the best way to reach the Enforcer station is from the streets.
What game is this, Rocky? This is Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. It is a 4-player cooperative, extraction-based, like shooter / melee heavy combat set in the Warhammer 40k universe. You don't play as Space Marines, you play as common ass people for the most part. I mean, they're still fucking cracked. but arguably stronger than Space Marines. But you still play regular ass people, and that's pretty cool. And it is, mechanically speaking, probably one of the best 4-person cooperative games on the market in general right now, much less 40K. Hack and slash shooter? Yeah, honestly, that's what I was gonna say, Novus. I was like, hack and slash shooter? It's dope as rope. It's a 4-person cooperative extraction, dope as rope. Common people in action steps, exactly. Gertrude ain't no regular ass bitch. Modders, what? I'm sorry, I missed it. What am I supposed to be guessing? What's up? You can play Space Marine 2 if you want to be a Space Marine. Exactly. Space Marine 2 is also just a very different stuff, which is fine. Aw, Modders! Thanks for subbing! Give me a second here, I'll pop you a party popper. Hi, for you! Party popper time! Oh god, here comes the horde. Oh, thank god there's fire. Thanks, you're awesome! Okay, now it's time for more fire! Oh shit. Look what I've done. Burn! The human struggle is where it's at, especially in 40K. It's got a banger of a soundtrack too. If you like games that have good music, this one is right up there with the best of them. Oh, thank God they're sorry. Hey, I took my hands off the mouse and keyboard and immediately saw that horde coming toward me, and I was like, uh-oh. But then I noticed that they'll just like stop and burn in the fire like a bunch of scrubs. So I was like, oh, that works out well. And Deep Rock Galactic, oh my God, Run is a beautiful song. I honestly don't remember that. I think it probably had like in the realm of 10 hours or so in Deep Rock. You work out to dispose the unit Imperium mix? Fuck yeah. I've seen a lot of those kind of things on YouTube. People putting it in their workout mixes. What difficulty would you be backfilling? Orc if we can swing it. If there's a rolling steel, we'll do a rolling steel. Let me tell you that. I want my revenge. The re-rolling. Remember the joys of Darktide 1.0 fire? Well, there was like a very short window of time, really early on, but it wasn't like on launch, where they decided, because people were like, man, the game isn't hard enough. And so one of the things that they did was they tuned up the fire. That was a fucking window of time. I believe that was sometime in December of 2024, because I remember making a short about it where I listed the flame bomber, the flame grenadier, and the flamers as heretics of the month. There was one time whenever I got picked up during that like week or two where it was like that, where I got picked up in the fire by BD, and the fire killed me so quickly that it literally sent my, it was actually Gertrude to the Shadow Realm. Or December 2024. I'm in December 2023. Good Lord, what are years anymore? But yeah, like, I got picked up in the fire and then just like disappeared. Just straight up disappeared. Imagine that event with fire. Oh, the fire event? Oh my God, yeah, no. Damn it. Well done, dog. Well played. No, pick me up. Pick me up. It takes half a second. Thank you.
Thank you.
Jocko. How are you doing? Happy Friday or Saturday, whatever. Is it? No, it's still not Saturday there yet. Right, it's not Saturday technically. Happy day ending in Y. Happy day. Be happy day. My husband's mom got us some Christmas cat mugs for, got us some like Christmas themed mugs for Christmas. And they have little cats on them. And they're very clearly like, they're very clearly like made in China because they have the most like adorable little English phrases on them. And one of them is be happy day. So all the time, like whenever we're like, oh, how are you, how'd you sleep last night? How are you doing this morning? And, it's like, well, the horrors are never ending. It's like, no, be happy day. Welcome back, South Bank. Oh, you finished the event. Nice. Love some English. I also love English. It's one of my favorite things is like apparently there was some like mall or store or something in Japan where they thought that fucking just meant really good in English, and so they had like all these fucking banners in their store like promoting a sale. It all just said like fucking sale. Fuck yeah. You only drink on days that end in Y, gotta be responsible. Completely fair. Has a charm to it because the way direct translation works. It's true.
Oh, the good Emperor be testing us today, kindred! Indeed, I will settle for a passing grade. This lab's done for!
You're fine, we'll get you back in.
Psychic shield! A healing station. Most welcome. Oh, good. I'm impressed, Cypher! Have I been earned respect for that thing? Kill the gunner! Our Cypher has my faith and beauty! All shall cower before my unparalleled mind! Well, they look quite comfortable. Trapper, over there! The only face mutant
Get back here, you bitch! You ain't getting away that easy. Fucking thought.
That's the end of the Rager. Heretic Rager, take shelter! Foxwalker is gonna explode!
Game has bred a particular hatred toward trappers. I just hate it more whenever I can't like stab them or whatever. Like they're just far enough ahead of me that the tip of my sword doesn't hit them.
The Rager's no longer a problem!
Whoop. Nah, idiot.
Tranquility comes a step closer.
Stupid rager.
The dog's dead. Yes, I'm sure that there's something fascinating over there. Yuki! Look out!
Nice try, bitch. Yeah, how tiny are their feet compared to the rest of their body? I guess not that comical. Still pretty small though. Tiny feet.
I prefer
I'm over here looking for new ways to cyberbully the fucking mutants. That's how desperate I am for new content in Darktide. Please, Fat Shark, I'm begging you, a new map. Otherwise, I'm gonna start like making mean tweets about the size of the mutant's feet on Twitter or X or whatever. Tiny brain makes you chuckle. No, you're fine, Vicarious. No worries at all. Let's see. So we have Vitriax, Gen X, and Novus in the next one. Is there anyone who hasn't had a chance to play yet today who would like to hop in and backfill right now? I can tuck myself into a corner and get you in. I'm pretty sure we could do that fine. Tiny brain is a blessing, makes you 30% less corruptible. Love new weapons like dual sword or dagger. Something you can try? Yeah, we can get you in. So my friend code is pinned to the top of the chat. Actually, I think you're gonna need to give me your friend code in the chat if you're cool with it. Oh, don't worry about joining the queue. If you can, just give me your Darktide friend code in the chat. Oh, fuck, I really hope I didn't hit someone with that. Oh, I think I hit the bot with that. I'm actually okay with that. Well, Southfang, I think, was gonna join. I just need Southfang. I need your friend code, your Darktide friend code. So you go to social, and then you have to go to find player, and on the left side it says Fat Shark friend code, and then there's a long number here. I need that long number. Social to play, no worries. Oh, my number was up on that one. I keep getting confused that none of the shotgunners are dropping grenades. Couch 6 1-liter can toasted ham and cheese sandwich with pickles. Sounds amazing. I wouldn't be leaving that for anything either. You just search for stuff you're not even familiar with. No worries, Vicarious. Does that mean that you'll be popping back in? What server am I playing on? North America West. Fuck me, Nosh. Oh no. Says, oh, okay. I can get you an invite, Vicarious. No worries. Here. Previous missions. Invite to strike team. Boom! I've heard that nosh is a slang term for a particular type of activity. At least to the Brits. And ever since I learned that, every time now anybody refers to nosh, I'm just like, yeah. Because I have the maturity of a 12-year-old. Giggity. Yes, exactly. Vicarious, I sent you an invite. Did you get it? Because you were right up there in my previous missions. Oh, yep, you got it. I see, I see. Cool. We Gucci. Hell yeah. The gang's all here. All right. Let's finish this out. And then, Genix, Vitriax, and Novus. You guys will be up after this one as our last strike team. And if we can, if it's on the mission board, if the God Emperor blesses us. Oh, sorry, Southfang. Vicarious Wrath actually ended up coming back. I thought that they were going to be MIA, like, as in for the rest of the stream. And then they were able to jump back in. You're late again, nerd. Oh, no. That's okay. There's still time. I'm still here for a little bit longer. Not for more strike teams, but to just hang out and nerd out. Hell yeah. Enjoying it so far? The Pox Bursters, however. Do you mean the game itself, Waxo, or the event? Bag is for munchies. Always have some rations. Salt and pepper hot sauce and bread. God damn it, that sounds good. I'm hungry. And I also regret not picking up any bourbon yesterday. Notice how an Ogren's spice tolerance is probably crazy good. Either that or terrible, because like essentially since everything is so awful and like there's a lot of food scarcity and stuff like that, it's a similar thing where it's like the flavor packed into one nacho cheese Dorito would like kill a Victorian child. It's like that, but in 40K. Got a lights out one yesterday for refinery repair. Giant elevator down, remove the cells. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't particularly care for that finale. It was zombie in the Matrix, possibly. That might be what corpse search is. We still don't know. We've been talking about this on the talking about corpse search on this stream for like over a year now. V took on a homework assignment at one point to look into it. Still couldn't find a straight answer. She did her damnedest to research and find it for us, and there wasn't one. We have a Pox Burster spawn. We heard them ticking with no idea where they were coming from. Oh my god, that's horrifying.
I reckon you know the dark secrets of this place all too well, Explicator.
You don't stay alive long in the cartel and keep clean hands.
I do so hate vague answers. Shimp.
How many times have been yeeted off a map by a barrel in this event? I don't think I've specifically died to that. I have died to explosions in general, but getting Jotunheimed, I don't think I... Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. No! Victriax! Spies the inner... Oh, Clandestine Gloriana for the barrels at the beginning. I love that one. Mostly because it's newer and I haven't played it to death. No. It makes you go do your thing, absolutely. I am sure. Well done, team. We barely heard any of that music. Ah, damn. Are you posing? Got that spiky. Yelena, the queue is closed. We are going to do one more strike team, and hopefully have a rolling steel up and available. You're gonna eat that body. You gonna eat that corpse? Are you gonna finish that corpse search? Delicious. Well done, team. Let's see here. Once I get loaded in. Well done, team. Do ogrins eat raw human meat? They'll eat damn near anything that isn't nailed down, and even if it is, might be in danger. All right, let's take a look. There is a rolling steel. So, Novus, Gen X, South Fang. South Fang, do you want to get in on this one since I said you could backfill, but then Vicarious ended up coming back? Because unfortunately, we just missed Vitriax. Why, Miss Darktide, do you like this? I'm sorry, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I'm trying to account for stream delay because it seems like stream delay has been pretty big today. If South Fang isn't here, Yelena, you can backfill. I did, Vitriax, I did. I'm sorry, whenever we start missing people at the end, it gets really tricky. Or like I try to do a roll call earlier on and somebody doesn't sound off and then their turn actually comes and it turns out they're here. Like it becomes really tricky to try and anticipate like exactly how we're gonna slot things together. Of course you gotta do a rolling seal.
Sergeant Major Morrow, we really must hasten the production of Mobian steel.
I agree, but we're running out of rejects to do the legwork. The heretics keep shooting them.
I don't think I've heard that one before. Interesting. All right, Yelena, are you still here?
Unexpectedly good things about you.
If Yelena also isn't here, before I say anything more, I'm going to let it breathe for a second, account for stream delay. Okay. I'm so afraid of saying this because I know you're here. Courier, would you like to try to go to another crack at rolling steel? Okay, let's do it. Last game of the day. And it's gonna be on Auric. And it's gonna hurt. Good thing about Darktide, if they didn't send Space Marines so far, that must mean Turn on Toma is not that severe, right? Honestly, next day several regiments, Space Marine kill teams, and Order Malleus ships arrive. Made me run to your house, load the game, and then abandon you. I'm sorry, Vitriax. I didn't mean to. Here's the thing, Grumpy. Really, the situation on Atoma really isn't that bad. This is all the Joe Evil era, leaving Vitriax behind. This is truly, I'm gonna turn Vitriax into a fucking supervillain at this rate. You have an idea? Did it hurt? Hello, Evan. No worries. Have any ideas for future new classes? I think that they'll do whatever they can get Games Workshop to sign off on and they know will sell like hotcakes. I think the top contenders for that, based on what I've seen the community ask for and say that they want, is some kind of admech class, whether that be a tech adept, tech priest, Skitari, whatever. Just something in a red robe of Mars. And then the other major contender that I've seen for people basically just like begging, like frothing at the mouth over, is Sisters of Battle. Having ideas does in fact hurt. It can. That'd be sick. It would be. You saw a Skitari video from Mr. E? He does good shit. I think I missed that one. I'll have to go back and watch it. Okay, perfect career. Maybe an assassin class? Maybe. That is one that I personally... I just looked up at my screen and saw that somebody's name is Toenail Consumer. Good lord. Sorry to interrupt that train of thought dead in the middle. You don't think assassin is big ass? Right? Hella hyped. Dawn of War has done AdMech. Done. This is what I've done to you, Joe. Abandon heretic Vitriax. Oh no. Oh no, I've turned Vitriax to chaos. I'm so sorry. You know, an assassin class, possibly. I think that that's something that one, like the infiltration classes on both Zealot and Vet kind of already fill, in my opinion. I'm also not sure how, like, what the potential sellability, like what the yes, hello, hi, I am somebody that would like to give Fat Shark. We are like a large group of people that would like to give Fat Shark money in exchange for this class. I don't know how much, like whenever I hear assassin class, I'm like, meh. I know a few people have definitely mentioned it, and maybe if they think it'll sell well and if Games Workshop will sign off on it, sure, why not? No, you're fine, Selfing. Vitriax, what chaos god do you worship? What one do I hate the most? I'm not a big corn enjoyer. I'm not. Skitari would work better. I would rather have a tech adept, personally. I think that would be potentially more fun and slot better into like a full support rather than essentially like, I am the part of the AdMech that is veteran. Like, yeah, we don't need another vet. That's my 2 cents though. Creature with a potato peeler. I'll do the job. Take your potato peeler where you get all the skulls you need. Oh, it tells you where to get all the skulls you need. Fair. Then corn. Vitriax, that was 600% more spiky bits. Oh no. Corn like the band? Rather have a hive ganger? That's one that people mention every now and then. I don't know what they'll do. I do feel pretty strongly that they'll do something of Mars at some point. Something in the wheelhouse of Adeptus Mechanicus, whether it's Skitari, Tech Adept, I don't fucking know. But as far as what the other one is supposed to like be done, I don't know. That is the thing that people ask for the most is Sisters of Battle. That's what people ask for the most. I could see it being elves. I won't lie. From now on, you shall follow Corn, not for loyalty, but spite. Should do your best Berta Bravo impression? Good lord. What have I done? Hiveganger, Arbides, Psyker, Ogre, walking through the bar. There is no joke, just a lot of bloodshed. Damn it. I think another thing that could be good to do is look at what the different, so current 10th edition, specifically current 10th edition models, look at those and see what's in the lineup that could be similar in power to what the like essentially companion models for the different like rejects are. Don't look at it for Arbides though, because if you were to look at the Arbides and how crazy cracked they are in Darktide and then compare them to their tabletop version, you would go like, the fuck? Because on the tabletop, they are hot garbo right now. They are not meant to be like a standalone thing. They don't really have any particularly strong like power characters or anything like that. Whereas like the vet is definitely a Cadian commander, Psyker is a Primus Psyker or whatever the fuck they're called. The Zealot is a Ministorum creature, etc., etc. Holy frames, Batman? Yeah, I've noticed me getting some frames slowed down on the stream. Oh, it might be because I was editing video and stuff earlier this morning on before stream. Vitriax, do you want to come join a game? No, you will abandon me. I will. I might not. Hopefully, probably. God damn it. I'm right behind. Please. Important lore question, are the Waffle Houses in 40k? I mean, I think that you can consider the entire like galaxy in 40k just like one large Waffle House, honestly. With as much drama and fighting as is always going on. And like angsty teenagers. Up far too late. God damn it. Cornwood, though, you pissed corn off. Your ass is grass. And Nickel for time Joe wouldn't leave. You'd have Tim Nichols, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Well, that's why I retracted that statement to probably.
The chimes of destruction grow louder.
So no Gren mean what you've done in that situation is much. Which is crazy, because I'm sure that there was a huge variety of options available to you, Mr. Pineapple. As an ogre main. Oh, fucking A.
Attend to the capsule nursery and progress. It lacks power, lamentable, redress.
Alright, let's get this shit. Let's get this bread.
That's the howls.
Imagine the next update is manufacturing farm worker and you don't fight at all. You must do your 16-hour shift. And achieve extra quota. Oh my god.
I see the veterans dead.
And what exactly drove Joe over the edge into madness? Fat Shark put in a Manufactorum worker update instead of actual goddamn Darktide content. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I'm trying to get through this goddamn canister, you guys. Doing my best.
Ha! The marksman seems to have died.
More fire? Really? Oh, you bastard. You bastard! Your dog's name is Lectual Healing. I literally just noticed. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, Gertrude! Son of a bitch! You bitches! Not you guys, teammates. The heretics. God damn it! We are so fucked up. We have to like fucking speed run this next section. Literally, balls to the walls. Zero stop. Nothing but gas. Run, 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 run! And by that I'll mean I'll die. Corn is listening to your prayers. More fire. You guys got it. You guys got it. Run into the bullets. I thought I was still in my bubble because my color stuff was all fucked up because I was on last wound. So I thought that I was still inside my bubble and was gonna pull out my fire staff and start doing the thing to stagger them. Turns out I was not still inside of the bubble. Being left behind. Watch that train crash. Christ, Vitriax. You're really getting into the role here.
You do not die today, Psycho.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, we haven't even got the goddamn thing down. Come on. We need support on objective. Get that skull on.
I'll keep your distance. First is dead. Four-star race. Watch out for the howl. He's dead. You are a bloodthirsty son of a...
Got the fucking pong machine. Okay. Oh, we're so fucked. So fucked.
I will protect you, simpleton.
Ah, shit. It's been an honor, friends. Hello, Sprinkle Satan. Fellow heretics crush their efforts to take them all. Damn it. I was at least trying to go get the pickup. It was a very good attempt. Good try, team. Good try. Your crash was definitely imminent. Good night, Grumpy. Good try, team. Damn. Well, that's gonna be it for me today. Unfortunately. Womp womp. What I should have done is Smash. I unfortunately don't have a Smash available to me as Psyker. I'm too puny, too weak. Good night, South Fang. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for. Oh, right, raid request. Thank you. So before I go and start this raid, let me first say thank you to roll call or drum roll or whatever it is. My brain don't work so good. Evan, for renewing your YouTube channel membership, and same to Mateo as well. Thank you guys over on YouTube. And then over on the Twitch side, thank you to Modders for subscribing. Schlippen for following. Courier for the 1,000 bits. BD Tubbs for all the bit redeems to make those sounds play. Peter for the follow. Peanut Butter Syrup for the follow. Necromancy with Joke for the follow. Burnix for the 500 bits. And Nightlight for the follow as well. And thank you guys all so much for playing and for hanging out today. On the Twitch side, we will get this raid going for Trauma. How many A's are there at the end? 4, I think. Think about that. Boom! All right, guys. Mwah. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow for more Darktide, unless I decide to pull the old switcheroo and do Helldivers instead. Until then, stay safe, eat something good, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, bye!